Is that a bever? Chat, y'all are crazy. Apparently I do not have bed alerts, I guess, in the initial screen. But hi, welcome. Thanks so much for the hype train. Like, we're barely getting started. We already have a hype train. Hang on, let me see. Can I should be able to replay alerts, right? How do I add that in again? It used to be that in my stream manager, my activity feed, that they would let me like replay stuff from there, but I don't see. They've somehow disabled that again, and I'm like, how do I re-enable that? I don't remember. Help! Shit. Okay. Well, I'm supposed to be able to do it somehow. But hi, welcome on in. So what actually happened? Let me catch up on the events. First of all, so Eek and Game Freak have reached 55 streams in a row. That's pretty crazy. Gustav yearns for the wires. Oh no. The poor kitty. He does not know what he's getting into. Mint resubscribed with Prime for a year. 12 months. That's a whole year. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. And I hope you enjoyed that monthly emotes and ad previewing. And yeah, that started off the hype train, which Seaboxton cheered 100 bits. Which I thank you. Appreciate it. Europro has also reached 55 streams in a row. Which is crazy. No virus sample. No virus sample in the stream streak thing and in general. Game Freak also cheered 100 bits. And then we got the 100 bits from Europro. Alright, let me see. How do I... There's supposed to be a way to make them replay. I don't remember how. Is it in here? It's not in here. Wait, is it in here? God, it's been so long since I did this. Hang on. Lost and confused. Alright, I'm gonna pull this over to a second tab just to make it easier for me to see it. But hi everyone, hope you're doing good. You're dying way too tired. God, I feel that. I'm not that tired, but I'm just like, man. Oh wait, there it is! I found it! I found it! And of course... Alright. The thing is, I remember now. My bits are not through Twitch, so that's why I can't. I was like, why doesn't it let me replay them? I can replay my sub ones. Alright. That means I need to head over. That's like the one thing that I still have through Streamlabs. Because some of my bit alerts are technically not free to use. So Twitch is like, no, you can't host those here. So I keep forgetting that my bit alerts are not actually through Twitch. Hang on, alert box. I should be able to replay them here, right? Oh my god, I'm getting so many smited! Oh, it's your last 5 days. It's coming up so fast. I bet it feels also kind of nice though, but yeah, also definitely scary. Like, obviously, you know who you're going to and all of that, but I remember my first time moving to a different country. It's intimidating. Thanks so much for the hype train, level 1 hype train. Let's go. Because they can. Because they can. What if I... How do I... Bits? No, I want to replay my alerts. How do I replay my alerts? Back to dashboard? Oh, recent events? Okay, I think I found it. Alright. Alright, chat, you ready for the alerts that didn't play during the starting soon screen? I think maybe here they come. There you go, this one from Seabox for the 100 biddies. And then from Game Freaks. Oh, it's taking a while. Hang on, I need to finish up the other one. Accidentally closed the cap. You should feel bad, Shammy. Honestly, that's awful. Did you miss? You should have been in the hype train. Come on. Your bits came in 4 minutes ago, and the hype train completed a minute ago. That should have counted as that part of the hype train. It might not have given you a conductor, because I think that would have gone to Mint. But you should have definitely gotten a participation thing. All right, Beofer, here's your biddies. Ready? There it is. All right. There's the all the alerts that we missed because I apparently don't have bit alerts on my starting soon screen because y'all are crazy with this stuff way too early. Thank you. All right. Oh, mate, it should still account because combo. Like, if it doesn't, that's kind of bullshit. Surely that should still count. Surely. I don't know. And also, your bits came through as like a bit thingy, not a combo. So now I'm also confused. Time to complain to Twitch. They're scamming you all. Anyways, let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on what happened in chat while I was still getting ready. Let's see. Wait, we already had a legendary spawn? What the hell? Okay. Alright, in order. So, Eek is first in chat. And then Mint redeemed first for the fourth time. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Karik was also here early. Not early enough or in time for first, though, unfortunately. But hey, Yofro, welcome on in. Meowie, good to see you as well. And the clown. And hi, Game Freak. And yeah, Eek is in top 5 now on first redeems. There's Eek at 69. Game Freak at 69. And then third is Shuri. And then Aaron and Brio. So once someone else can possibly get to 11, you might appear in the top list. Actually, it would have to be 12. It would have to be overtake Brio. And then you would show in the top 5. Also, thank you for starting up bingo. Appreciate it. Do I need to mark stuff or are we all good? I'm guessing stuff has been marked. Let me open bingo. There we go.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
I will hydrate as well. Thank you for the reminder. All right, let's have a look. All right, there's the biddies. The biddies have all been accounted for. Good. What? I just started streaming. What is wrong? Needs attention. Well, yeah, no, it looks like everything has been marked, and yeah, smited, legendary. Okay, cool, cool. We're good on that at least. So, oh my god, Karik just threw a master ball immediately. And he caught it, god damn. Yeah, that was a random legendary, early legendary spawn, I think. Early bird gets to Zapdos. True. True. So hi Shammy, you caught Gustav eating the rug. Why would he eat the rug? Why? So hi Cindy, hello, welcome on in. Yeah, there you go. Mint, resubscribe for 12 months. Appreciate the support. Game Freak's gotta head out in 20 minutes. That is fine. Thank you so much for stopping by when you have a chance to. I do appreciate that. Hopefully your day goes well. And yeah, Mint's gonna mention pitch in your stance. You see, you're all good. You're all good. Hi, C-Box. God, there's some cursed quotes being searched for here at the beginning. Oh my god. Yeah, C-Box, thank you so much for the 100 babies. God, that fucking crank quote though with Game Freak. Yeah, oh, C-Box also did a hydrate when I was still getting ready. I did hydrate, you just didn't see it, but it's not a full water bottle. Yeah, there's Yofro, Game Freaks and Yofo's 100 biddies as well, thank you. See, it looks like there's like a really soft hair just like floating around my nose. Some smiting going on. The dinos flying on screen is an on-screen celebration, right? If they're flying on all of the screen, I believe so, yes. Yes. Oh, good, we're getting... Oh, yeah. Your last 5 days in the UK. So excited for you, though. You lay down in bed for an hour, you got up just to play the stream? Nice. You know, you're gonna watch my phone, but your phone is dead. Yeah, I also don't like watching on phone as much personally, but I appreciate you getting up for this. It was very kind of you. Oh, shit. It skipped ahead. No, where was I? Ah, there. That's where I was. Yeah, I still don't know why you missed the hype train. That is definitely Twitch be twitching moment. And yeah, scam train. No, Cindy, you did the other hydrate. Thank you. In the top 5, yeah, like, you haven't been in the past 5 years, absolutely dunking laboring. No, you're right. You've been first, like, forever. Ever since that leaderboard was created, you've been first in it. No, you're right. Olivia also ate the same rug when she was younger, and I caught him gnawing at the same spot she did. Well, maybe something tasty was spilled there at one point. I don't know. No code found with cursed. Interesting. Interesting. You have Coke Zero Zero, aka Zero Sugar, Zero Calories, and Zero Caffeine. I've never heard of Coke Zero Zero, but I know they have a Coke Zero here that has no caffeine as well. But it's still called Coke Zero, but it's like with an all black etiquette, I think it is. I actually bought some recently just because they were on sale, and I was like, they're cheaper than normal, so why not get the no caffeine version? I always appreciate a good bargain. You up cranking their clown? Oh no. Oh no. And Z-Bugs, you should! I'm really enjoying Dead Rising 3 so far, honestly. They just scam train. Yup. It's a holiday and you've had to work more than you normally do. Why? When people try to reach me and I'm not working, I'm not responding. Most of the time, anyway. Like, it's rare for me to actually respond when I'm off, like, too bad, should have thought of that before I went off. You knew I was off. You have Coke Zero and Coke Zero Sugar. Why are those two different things? Coke Zero is just Coke Zero here. Is there Coke Zero with nothing in the can? That's amazing. Oh, is it gold? I thought it was just all black. I might be remembering that wrong. It might be gold. Are you drinking air? Yep. Yep. I'll be honest, I don't notice that much of a difference with the no caffeine, but I do actually prefer Zero over normal Coke. I didn't used to, but as soon as I stopped drinking regular Coke, like, I just really struggle with, like, how sticky that syrup and sugar is. I can't do that anymore. I can't drink Zero because it doesn't have that. That would be a smart thing. I'm an idiot. No, fair. Fair. And that is fair too, because I know some people react to the artificial sweeteners, and at that point, like, yeah, you're probably not gonna like most sugar-free drinks. Like, I used to have that with the old recipe for Pepsi Max, I think. I could not stand Pepsi Max for the longest time. Oh, is it just the one with caffeine, without caffeine? I'm curious now. I don't think I've tried the ones that I bought yet. But now I'm curious. I might have to check it. Yeah, do it. Do it. Yeah, in pursuit of being more healthy, we started drinking more weird shit. Yep. 100%. I stopped drinking sugary drinks because I used to go to, like, a personal trainer, and this is, like, way back, like, God. Thinking about how long ago, it's, like, getting close to a decade ago. But at that point, he was like, you know, obviously you shouldn't drink any, like, soft drinks. Like, all of them are bad for you. However, if you must drink soft drinks, the ones without sugar are better than the ones with sugar. So that's kind of when I made my swap. So, like, they're both bad for you, but apparently the one with sugar is worse. So was at least his judgment at the time, and I kind of stuck with it. And by now I don't like the taste of the sugary ones anymore anyway. But I used to be the same thing like you, Goo Freak, too used to the sugar. And I used to not be able to drink the sugar-free stuff. But then Coke Zero was like the first one where I'm like, oh, this is not so bad. Like, it's still different and I can taste the difference. But, like, it's fine. I could drink it. And you know what? Let me have a look at the photo. I wonder if it's the same as the ones ours look like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks very similar to what it looks like here. I'm almost tempted to go, like, look at it now. But yeah, now that I see the gold text, I think this is exactly what it looks like, and why I was thinking it was all black, because, like, most of it is black, but it's gold text. Whereas, well, I guess the regular Coke Zero is like, God, now I'm curious. I'm gonna have to pull this up now. Yeah, because the regular one has, like, the red color still, but the text is black. And then the Coke Zero without caffeine is, like, all black instead of the red, but the text is gold. Yep, that looks right. That looks right. Hi, Guzzle Bear, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, Coke Zero was the first one of the sugar-frees that I could actually drink. Because, like, Pepsi Max could not stand it. It was awful. I remember at one point, because, like, my dad has not been drinking, like, any sort of soft drinks for, like, years. So every time we would go there for, like, dinners and stuff, like, over Christmas, I think this was happening. Like, I would always buy my own soft drinks because, like, I knew they wouldn't have it, so I brought my own. And then I remember my stepsister did not do that. She expected them to have soft drinks, even knowing that they don't drink that stuff, so... When she saw that I had bought sugar-free stuff, she was like, oh, can I have some of yours? Like, it's fine, I'll trade you some Pepsi Max in return. I'll get you some Pepsi Max because that's what her preferred thing. And I was like, absolutely not. Like, I mean, you can take some of mine, but if you give me Pepsi Max in return, I will not drink it, so you can keep that shit. I was like, nope, refuse. The worst shit that you could ever give me. It used to be Pepsi Max, but then I had it, like, I think it's a year ago? I don't remember how I ended up having it. But I tried it because I was like, eh, fuck, it has been long enough, I guess, since I've tried it. I'll try it. And then Pepsi Max actually didn't hate it. Did not hate it. So I guess they fixed the recipe. Because I used to not be able to drink it at all. Or I guess maybe I... Sorry. Why is my neighbor's house lighting up? That was weird. I don't know how I'm so picky with sugar water. Give me Pepsi Max, I'll throw a brick at you. Cheers. Yeah, no, these days, I can drink Pepsi Max. It's perfectly fine. I will not seek it out. But, like, it tastes fine. Like, I'll drink it if that's what they, like... You know that meme where, like, you go to a restaurant and they're like, oh, we only have, like, I'll have a Coke. And they're like, oh, sorry, we only have Pepsi. Like, alright, cool. Give me a Pepsi then. Like, I don't care. What is that raid merge behind me? So I presume you're talking about this box right here, right? This is the Raid World War II. I believe these were streamer boxes that were sent to streamers when Raid World War II first released. So it contains code for the game. I think actually 4 codes for the game. So you could get like a whole gang together. It has a poster in it. It has a mug, the infamous mug with the upside down handle, and the dog tags for all of the playable characters. I don't remember their names off the top of my head. I've not played a whole lot of Raid. But that's what it is. Yeah. There are coarse seltzers that you can't drink because of artificial sweeteners. Oh no. That sounds awful, Yarfrow. So hi, little you. How's it going? The extent of my pickiness is no diet stuff, Mountain Dew, or root beer. You know, Mountain Dew is funny because I actually like Mountain Dew. Root beer is an interesting one because... I don't think I'm trying to think what was root beer again, because I think that's the one that I thought I would like, because I like ginger ale, and I thought for a second that root beer and ginger ale was like the same thing. Turns out it's not. No, I do not, in fact, like root beer. If that is what I'm thinking of. But every time I go to the US, I always make sure to get some Canada Dry. Love that shit. Yeah, we do not have that many quotes. And also, I don't think we have... Ooh, Q as a shortener for quotes is actually smart. You know what? Let's add that. Let's add that. We have 200... Wait, no, wait, we have more than that at this point. How many quotes do we have? Let me look. Wait, where are the quotes? I'm struggling to find them after they shifted things around. Wait, wasn't it in here? Oh wait, it is. I'm just fucking blind. Okay. I had to look at it again. 353 quotes. And having Q as a shortener is fucking brilliant, and I'm gonna add that right now as an alias. Quote commands, quote. There we go. Alright. Just exclamation point Q should now work as an alias instead of needing to type out quote. Yeah, sorry. It used to be quote, and I didn't have any aliases for it. But there we go. It is now added. Because I don't know why I haven't thought about adding that as a shortening before. thought about it when I added the search because I was like, oh, quote search is so tedious to type out.
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. But yeah, they'll do the exact same thing. So you can do a Q and add a number to it, I think. Yeah, just like before. It'll add a number to it and it'll work. And yeah, QS if you want to search for something as well. Or you can type out the whole quote search if you want to, but... You're not sure if you want to start RE5 today now? Your hobby is gone, or go for speedrun of Separate Ways again? You know, it's a missed opportunity, Guzzlebird, to not play RE5 with him. Can you play it with him remotely? That could be an option. So I don't think I've ever actually tried a Baja Blast. All I know about Baja Blast is that A, it's a drink. It has a very distinct color. B, when I was at a GDQ once, I was in, I think it was Rainbow Rachel's room. She was making some homemade like drinks that they were alcoholic, but they looked like Baja Blast. So we all got Baja Blasted in a hotel room at GDQ. That's my experience with Baja Blast. Delicious. I don't know if they taste like the actual Baja Blast though. It just looked like it in color, I think. And they were very alcoholic. Oh, they have it in bottles in convenience stores. I don't think I've ever... Have I seen those? Maybe I never looked for them. Oh, we're already going on tangents. I haven't even switched to my screen so you guys can see what I'm looking at yet. We're supposed to be game deving today. I love that when I search up Baja Blast, I guess that's not a thing here at all, so it's trying to prioritize local results. So I get Mountain Dew Baja Blast is what all of my results are. And one IKEA bed apparently. Why would the IKEA bed be relevant for Baja Blast? It's a tropical lime flavored soft drink created for Taco Bell restaurants. Oh, so it's actually for Taco Bell restaurants? Interesting. I did not know it was a Mountain Dew flavor until just now. I thought it was like its own separate thing. Drink the bed? Apparently I can. That's crazy though. You missed the S+ requirement by 3 minutes. We did Separate Ways without merchant with just the knives and pistol. Well, then I guess you gotta run it back. IKEA is relevant for life. I mean, especially when you live in Sweden, yeah. Yeah. Isn't it... No, wait. It's Code Red. I was thinking, isn't that just the one dye color? What is the one dye color called? Oh, there's this red. I don't remember. Americans in chat will know exactly what I'm talking about. It's like Red 13 or something. Is Code Red an actual drink? Red 40. Thank you, Dice. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, New Americans in chat was gonna know what it was. What is a purple? Wait, purple one? Are you talking about Baja Blast C-Box or something else? Okay, so Code Red is another Mountain Dew flavor. I'm learning a lot right now. Oh yeah, I see now. And I start to Code Red, it's immediately trying to suggest a Mountain Dew result, since that's what I was currently looking at. You love Red 40. Is Red 40 actually a cherry flavored thing? I thought it was like just a color. I know. I cannot stand cherry flavored. Anything that I found cherry flavored is like... Same with like banana. If it's like an artificial banana flavor, like, nope. Can't stand it. I fucking love banana, but if you do anything banana flavored, like the artificial banana flavoring, awful. Awful. Anyways. Yeah, read industry to tell and learns more about Mountain Dew flavors. We're gonna do game that, or at least that's what we're supposed to do today. Yeah, it's more of a food color thing. That's what I thought. That's what I've heard about it. I learned about this during, I think it was during ESA, and the people could rename Final Fantasy VII, I think it was, characters. And someone renamed Red, I think he's called 13 to like Red 40. And I was like, what the hell is Red 40? And then the Americans was like, oh, no, it's like a food coloring. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess it's funny for Americans, and the Europeans were just like, huh? Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Eat red bugs like the rest of us? Is that what red food coloring normally is? I never knew. Anyways, I'm gonna turn on the radio because it's so quiet. I want to have some music playing. Where is it? There it is. All right, play. There you go. No one actually knows what Red 40 is. Oh, we're getting a wiki link. You know what? There you go. Let's read this together. Oh, that is very bright. Carminic acid. It is a red glucosyl hydroxyanthrapurin that occurs naturally in some scale insects. Oh, so it is insects. Okay. You know, nature keeps trying to do this thing. Is to produce the acid as a deterrent to predators. Then humans come in and like, yo, that's kind of dope. We're gonna actually use this. And then, you know, whatever creature produces this thing just ends up getting sought out for what they're trying to do as a defense. Like, just look at chilies. Yeah. Exactly. Ghostlamere was saying the same thing. Just look at chilies. Like, chilies are so spicy as a defense mechanism to not get eaten. And then humans are like, yo, these are spicy. I love it. Let's add it to more stuff. And now chilies are like super popular, specifically for their spice. It's funny. Most bears don't eat a lot of chilies. I would be surprised if they did, Guzzlebear. I'd be very surprised if they did. Anyways, video game time. So this is where we're at with our third-person shooter that we're... Oh wait, no, there it is. Why did it mute my microphone? Well, there you go. You can hear me now. Hi. Thank you so much for letting me know, because apparently all my settings and everything got reset, and I'm just trying to relaunch everything. But welcome. Oh god. Everything is dying slowly but surely. But hopefully we're fine again. Hi. Sorry to Mario and Raiders for the incredibly awkward timing, but I appreciate the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, my PC needs a medic bag. My Unreal Engine needs a medic bag. Please. Alright, my streamer bot is back up so I can see chat. Yep, UE5 moment, 100%. I just see that. I did see that. But the funny thing is, so it kind of kept working. Like, I did just, like, force kill my PC. But it half worked because, like, I could see chat still update. But, like, I couldn't click on anything. Nothing actually worked. Sandy, congrats on bingo. Wait, is it already ads? What do you... Oh, it's because, like, Twitch is probably like, oh, you just went live. So it's trying to play an ad. Well, oops. Oops. Alright, yeah, it might have been Windows being stupid, honestly. Because, like, it just went dumb. But, like, my Chrome still worked. But my OBS fully froze. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking restrict my PC and start it over again. Alright, what if I not remember to launch my speaker bot? In case someone wants to hear jokes. And, like, my music is skipping, too. Something's fucky. And I don't like it. Like, my encoding lag and rendering lag seems fine, at least. Have a look at my task manager. But yeah, I appreciate everyone who's stuck through the tech issues, because those can be gnarly. Alright, so far so good. I have not opened a Pokemon bot. What do people want to play Pokemon? We gotta fix that. That should be in here. Yes, found it. I'm so used. I have a shortcut usually that opens it for me, but I don't want to reset it and hit it again. So I was like, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. All right. I think everything is back up. Yes. Okay. So my streamer bot is connected to everything it needs to connect to. It says 7 out of 7. There's an ad playing, so we're not going to immediately try and dive back into other stuff, but I think we're fine now. Watching stuff in my task manager and the performance tab, it looks like we're fine. Okay. Well, I guess I need to get my Unreal folder back up. Alright, I'm kind of scared to launch Unreal quite yet, so I'll wait on that for just a little bit. Wait, what do you mean Snake in R6S? Siege? Is that what you're talking about? Also, what? Is it like Metal Gear Solid Snake? I don't play Siege. I think I played Siege like once. Someone convinced me to play with them. I played it with them, and then the rest of the team immediately told me I was bad at the game, and I was like, no shit, it's my first time playing. But if this is gonna be the attitude of people while I try to learn, I don't think I want to learn. You just think the funny man is funny. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I also think Snake is funny, but I had no idea he's in Siege. I'm not saying anything bad, unless you're counting it being bad as in like people who play the game are toxic as shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is Steam telling me there's an out of sight update? Is it DLC time? Is it DLC out? Like it says later in 2026. Can't be the DLC. It doesn't seem to be linked to any patch notes or anything. I probably shouldn't update it now, so I'm not gonna do it now while we're streaming, but I did notice that Steam is telling me there's an update queued for out of sight. Alright, I think I have all my stuff up and running. We're out of the outbreak again. The Twitch decided that I needed again. So it might be good to continue. I think. I hope. And hopefully everything will not crash again. Yeah, I cannot believe that happened. I don't even know why that happened. Like I had everything up and running for a bit, but like it ran just fine before, and then I set up my streams things. It's only it didn't run fine anymore. Oh, yeah, I was gonna check on Bingo. I think Bingo is still running. Yeah. Yeah, because I mean, seemed you did get Bingo, and yeah, the same game as before is still going good. It should, but it's always good to be sure. Alright, I'll put that over here. Alright, let's try to launch it, I guess. Alright. If I launch this game and everything crashes. Also, did we mark the puppies? Hang on. I don't know if puppy was marked. No, because none of the puppy scam has been marked, but none of the others. And that is a Qui-Gon. I had to compare the puppies real quick. All right, there we go. Don't crash. I don't want you to crash. God, it looks so peaceful when he's in his corner. Hopefully this time I can actually show people what we're working on. Just realized it's so quiet again because once again my radio stopped playing. There you go. That's better. Oh, have I remembered to make a cat lobby today? I have not. All right, cat lobby. If people want to be catting on screen while we do this. All right, Unreal lives again for now. Might be risky to say while it's still setting up. All right, and let me get the code up. Oh, what happened to... Yeah, I was gonna say, I did this earlier. Tell it to update and close. You can try that again. I know Visual Studio wants to update. All right, are you still broken? Now it works. This is what was supposed to happen. When I tried to click this earlier, it crashed my stream. But hey, here's our third-person shooter that we're working in. We were working in animations, and then last Monday we worked on the particle system. So the fact that when I shoot, there's no sound. But when I shoot, you can see that there's like a muzzle flash and an impact. Sometimes easier to see the explosion when it's further away. I don't... you kind of see it here. I think it just took a moment to load. And we worked on health system and damaging system. So if I shoot this guy, I think there's 10 times that I need to shoot him, he will actually have a death animation. And that will also remove like his hitbox and stuff. So we're not quite done, but we're actually going to continue working on the enemy AI because right now he's obviously just standing there and he's supposed to be able to shoot back and stuff. We need the proper enemy actor because that's basically just a copy of me right now, just not playable. Mega Cat Studios, the team behind a new God of War Metroidvania, is named after one of their cats. Oh my god, I love that. But hang on, so is their cats just like Mega Cat? Or is they just that they have a chunk of a cat and they were like, I'm gonna name my studio after this chunk of a cat. Alright, let's have a look. Discuss origins of Kratos and company name. We are a Mega Cat. Where is... I'm trying to see, is there any context we need here? Meet Mega Cat, the feline, the God of War Sons of Sparta Studios named after. Oh my god. So far, I've done 0 work on the AI. That's what we're gonna start working on today. Okay, it's not the radio going down again, is it? That's adorable, though. No, it is important. Thank you, Karik. But I guess here, in the name of the studio, we wanted to... No, wait. James wanted to name it something Greek yogurt themed. High protein, fitting for Kratos. Okay, no, so that's about Sons of Sparta. Regarding the studio name, we had a... Why is this in past tense? Yeah, no, I see it now. A beloved cat that I had as a pet that passed. One of our team members now, wife, volunteers at a local animal shelter here, and she was serving a few bottle babies. Yeah. I was dealing with some pet loss heartbreak, as you do, and the shelter had this one really aggressive runt in the litter that we ended up taking home and bottle feeding and spending some time with. That was a Mega Cat. Oh, I love the name. So when we first came up with a list of many ideas and names for the company, we included Mega Cat on the list and started voting and sharing it around with our friends, family, and colleagues. And it was this really overwhelmingly positive response to the name, which kind of rolls off the tongue. Yeah, that confuses with Mad Cats, I can imagine. Even though UPS driver was like, that's one's awesome, man. I fucking love that. Also, Mega Cat is a fantastic cat name. Look at the Mega Cat. Adorable. Beautiful. Yeah, we should get AI to write the AI code. We should do vibe coding. Isn't that what vibe coding is? We'll just be like, this is my vibe. And then we'll code it. Alright, so, let me actually pull up my courses again. Because fucking everything crashed. Alright, well, enjoy the music while I figure out where I am. Because AI controller and focus is gonna be the thing that we're working on. Someone has made a website to count down to MGS4 releasing again. They put the original installing screen video on a loop, which is Snake having a ciggy. Got bored and watched it and worked out that he goes through one cigarette every 145 seconds. As the game releases in 192 days. If you leave that website on loop nonstop, he's gonna go through 114,406 cigarettes. You know what? I think by the time the game comes out, man has lung cancer. I think if you smoke 114,000 cigarettes in 192 days, I don't think your lungs are gonna be okay. Do not do that at home, kids. I love the stats though. I love the stats and also the commitment to actually doing the math on this. That was part of fun. It was 3 AM, you couldn't sleep. You know what, fair. Sounds like rookie numbers for Slavs. Is that not just a stereotype then that you guys... I mean, I know about the drinking thing, but also smoking? Damn. If you're... I guess for actual smokers in chat, I've never smoked and I will not start smoking either. Like, how long do you usually spend on like a single cigarette? I feel like, isn't 145 seconds pretty fast? Or is that just me being a noob? Because that's like slightly over 2 minutes. Maybe it's not so fast. You sell more cigs than vegetables. Jesus. I guess it depends on the smoker. That is also a very good point. Yeah. Today I learned, I guess. Yeah, no, it checks out. Like, stereotypically, at least, Slavs 100% do smoke a lot of cigarettes. I just didn't realize it was that bad. That is crazy. And here the government is trying to, like, get people to smoke less. Successfully derailed the stream again. Yep. You sure did, Craig. Good job. Good job. God, I'm trying to get through this explaining stuff so we can get into the actual, like, AI stuff. It's funny because at any workplace you ever had, you were one of like 2 to 3 people who didn't go on smoke breaks. I have not experienced that since I used to work customer support. I think that was the last time I experienced it where like people went out on smoke breaks and it wasn't that bad of a split. Like there were definitely people who did not go on smoke breaks, but that's the last time I can remember people actually went on smoke breaks. I don't think I've ever experienced that working in game dev, which is kind of funny. You'd think game devs probably would be uh I keep thinking of that image of Daniel Radcliffe where he's like in his like morning work thing with like the two guns. Like that's the stereotypical game dev image. Or at least I've seen that image going around in game dev circle, like going lol us. So you'd think smoking would be a part of it, but I guess not. Can't say I see that a lot. There are historical reasons for it. Got it. I don't know a whole lot. I know some Slav history, but not all of it. Not even close. Like I didn't know there was Slav infighting. Hi Vladios, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Good job coming here post stream crash. Mhm. Okay. It's explaining virtual functions to me right now, which is apparently something that I need to know about before we get into the AI stuff. Hmm. It's kind of funny. I was supposed to try and do this before the stream, and I just kept losing track of time and doing other things. I haven't not done this yet. I wanted to be ready to go right into the AI stuff. Okay. And I understand virtual functions. All right, here we go. AI controller time. All right, let's see. We're gonna do a new class. Let's see, AI controller. I'm gonna type it out. I think it's this one. Yes, that's the one. Right, shooter AI is gonna be the name, and now we're creating it. There you go. We're officially finally actually starting enemy AI. Very first basic steps. This is basically going to be the counterpart too, because we have a player controller, which is what, you know, we as a player use to control our character. So it makes sense that the AI aren't doing anything without an AI controller. And yeah, that is indeed why the timer is only 20 minutes to start, because we did it start like basically an hour ago, actually. But then the first time I tried to go into Unreal, I had it open since before streaming. And when I hit this play button up here, everything fucking crashed. Have I considered adding gacha to this game? No. I have not. I should do surprise bear mechanics. Oh, there's an idea. So what are you even pulling from? Like, I don't have regular pulls, so I don't know how you get legendary pulls. I think that would be like step 1. Pulls. Alright, live coding is done. Reload my thingies. There we go. So we're gonna put that. Where do we even want that? I might want to put it here for now. Alright, because then we have our player controller. Actually, let me move the widget over here. So then we have HUD, player controller, and player stuff, and then AI. I think that works. Alright, cool. 99% is legendary nothing. 1% is a digital legendary digital nothing. 4 Boba bucks a pull. You know, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Alright, so let's make a blueprint tied to this. Probably in here. Oh, no. Okay. We're supposed to have a new folder, call it AI, and put it all in here. All right. Where is our shooter AI? Wait, what am I supposed to call it? You know what? Should have seen that coming. BP shooter AI. What is the Boba to Kitty coin exchange rate? I have no idea. Fan about Arctic and Antarctic just means bears and no bears. I mean, basically, right? Alright, what is in this? Currently, a whole load of nothing. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. So the stuff when we have self-marked, all of this is like settings we can tweak for the enemy behavior. And then this is also, it's pathfinding that we can set right here. Interesting. Okay. All right. It told me to save and compile it. So there we go. All right. Good luck with your separate ways run. You got this. Get your S+. All right. Now we're going to go into the shooter character blueprint. Really, you do that in here? Oh, here you go. AI controller class. Yeah, BB shooter AI. Save and compile. It has gone that far, Mint. I'm sorry to say. All right, first challenge of the stream. Let's see if we can get this. So it wants me to create the begin play function. So we're just gonna shamelessly steal that from the others. We'll do this one. Yeah, I think that's all we need. And it needs... I'll just grab the comment too. Doesn't hurt. Okay, yeah. We obviously don't need this line. It also needs to be updated to... I think it would be this one. Yes. All right, cool. I was like, is it still an A? And I was like, it looks like there's an A over there. Wait, why are you still green? You shouldn't be green. I just created it. Did I not? To be fair, I could also just do this. Oh, no, it did create it. It did just hop on it right over there. And then it says to get a pointer to the player pawn. Oh, how do I do that again? I don't know what kind of pointer. I might need to check that one because I do not remember the pointer command. I remember it has the star. And that it needs like the and for the address. Or shit, it might go sour. But yeah, that should otherwise be it. Yeah, we'll start with this. Right, we need the gameplay statics. So include Kismet gameplay statics. I keep thinking gameplay is like capital P. Alright, then we need to put in the world. And which player, which is player 0, because we only have one player. Alright, here's the that I was thinking about. What do we call it? Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we're now gonna see that if the player pawn comes back as a valid thing, we're gonna use, what is it, set focus. Okay. Hi, Sushi. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. So hi, Carrie, as well. I just saw that. Welcome on in, both of you. Hope you're doing good. All right. So this little fancy thing right here, this function, should basically make it so that once we compile this, the enemy will now always look at us. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing quite well myself. Thank you for asking. It is Monday though, but as far as Mondays go, could be worse. Could be worse. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. All right, time to close. Ah! I don't need the bot. We're gonna close this. Everything here should be saved. Let's do a full rebuild. Hmm. All right, so it has been rebuilt actually, so let's get it back up while it's launching. Um, this is gonna make it turn towards us basically, and then the next step is gonna be to actually make it move and give it a nav mesh. So that's definitely exciting. Stuff that I've never touched before, but I know what it is. But first, let's make sure that I actually did this correctly. But I think I've done it correctly. Okay. All right, so here, you know what? I'm gonna reopen them because why not? Might come in handy when we actually start doing AI stuff. So if I click play now, uh, oh look, it's looking at me. Look at that. It looks up and down too, based on like my proximity. Look at that. All right, well, we're making progress. The AI can now look at me. It cannot shoot back though. It's completely defenseless. Oh, wait. Okay, this is a very funny result of this. Why is he still trying to look at me when he's dead? I feel like this. Okay. We still have some work cut out for us when it comes to AI, clearly. Oh, that is incredibly funny. I'm wondering now, has anyone left a comment on that in the course? Oh, can I not see? Sometimes there's like comments here and it says that they have 2 replies. Can I not see the replies? No, I can. It's just really slow at loading. Okay. Um, okay. All right, so yeah, AI movement and nav mesh. Let's have a look at this course. Hmm. Okay, so we're supposed to go here. Search for, because we have to have a nav mesh first before we can do anything else with it. Oh, why does this show up twice? Okay, well, uses the bottom ones. I'll use the bottom one. Does not look like a nav mesh right now. Oh, okay. So apparently nav mesh is just invisible by default, but there we go. Yo, why would you make Carrie swallow an ice cube whole? It's kind of weird. Mm. So I'm gonna show you this too because this is super interesting. So we have this little cube, right? And within it is where it turns green. That's where the AI can go. But if we make it a lot bigger, ooh, it'll be red for a bit while it's still being generated. Um, there you go. If we now have this huge cube, you can see that it still automatically detects like our obstacles and tells the AI, or I guess the nav mesh, to like, no, you can't go there. It's kind of neat. That is true. Carrie has it right, or in a duty, in fact, to smite Karik as his future wife. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I like this. This is also way easier than I thought it is. You just like, I thought nav meshes were, I guess it depends, but I thought nav meshes were a lot more complicated than this. But I guess if you want a certain behavior, it has to be. You have a lifetime on smiting head. You know what? That's true. She absolutely does. See, I had a feeling we were gonna go into this. Hi, Pip. How's it going? How was your birthday? Chat, can I get a belated happy birthday in chat for Pip Sprite? Because it was her birthday yesterday, right? Am I losing track of time? No, Saturday. Saturday. I was like, shit, which day is today? But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was like, it just suddenly hit me. It was like, no, wait, it was Valentine's Day and that was on Saturday. Getting ready for the move. Oh my god, that's coming close, isn't it? But I bet that's both stressful and very exciting. Hopefully things are going well though. We need to play something again soon. Like, I don't know if we'll do Sea of Thieves or something else, but I miss gaming. It's been too long. Okay, so hang on. I was supposed to check something in okay, so just having this means that we don't need to do anything in terms of like, yeah, I can walk around in nav mesh. Yes, do it. My schedule right now is pretty open. Because I'm still on sick leave for like this week. But then I work part-time for the next 2 weeks, and then I guess I'll be full-time probably after that, but we'll find something. Especially if it's a weekend, I'll probably be free. We'll work something out. But yes, I want to play something again. And I also haven't played Sea of Thieves in like far too long. I briefly hopped on for a community weekend like a couple of weeks ago, I think it was, just to get like the reward, and that's it. Before that, I haven't actually played in a really long time. I know. It's been so. Sea of Thieves used to be like my life, and then all of a sudden, I just haven't played it like at all in like a year. I think maybe not quite that long, but it feels like a year. I kind of miss it. All right, it's Conan time. All right, move to actor. All right, let me just hit live coding on this while I'm watching stuff. All right, so before we're doing anything else, I'm gonna start by moving him a little bit further back. But if we hit play now, look, there he is. Ah, he's coming for me. However, if I stop, he's gonna be like, all right, cool, I reached you now. It's not a continuous thing. He's still turning though. That is a continuous thing, which is quite interesting. But hey, he can walk. That's pretty cool. All right, here. So another variable you can pass in here is like how close he should try and get before he stops. So we're gonna add a little bit of a distance so he doesn't try to like crawl inside us. Alright, so let's try and code this. Here he comes. Hey, yeah, that looks better. He's not trying to go inside me anymore. We still need to make this like a continuous following now. But that is gonna be what we do next. Alright, so because apparently the reason it only does once is because, well, this is a begin play function. We need a tick function. Do I have one in here that we can steal? Yes. Right, so there's our tick. We'll create this over here. And we'll move you. Actually, I shouldn't move you right away because we first need to basically. I wonder if I can make a variable for this. Because wouldn't it be better if I'm trying to think, can I do this over here? I don't remember. I think I can do this at least. And I think at that point this needs to be done like so. Oh wait, why is this an equals? So. But then I don't remember if this one... Yeah, no, because now this one should still exist over here, right? I wonder if I still need the if statement. I'm gonna throw it in there, just in case. So then if we do have valid player pawn, we'll move this over here. And I guess the focus can stay over here. I guess we don't move that into the tick. I think this will work. I technically should now not live code, but I'm gonna live code and see what happens. I mean, it didn't fail. Oh, and he still comes. All right, so he reached me. It stopped. Oh, but if I start moving, he moves again. I did it. Wait. He's struggling to focus on me. Do I need to move the focus in as well? Because before he focused on me, now he no longer focuses on me. Oh, and he doesn't do... Oh, I guess because the focus broke. It's not doing the weird turn anymore. But the moving, which is what I was trying to do, it's working. So I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I don't know why this one stopped working, but honestly, it would also kind of make sense that it's in tick rather than begin play. I feel like that's probably something it just did because we hadn't created this yet. But now that this is created, I feel like it should be. I mean, realistically, we might not even use it anymore, and I should have just moved it in there instead of doing this. But I'm gonna look at the teacher solution. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking super. Which is kind of funny when he was like, this is super, super important. And I didn't do it. Oh, maybe that's why I got the weird results. He said if you don't do this, you're gonna get weird results. Maybe that's why it's happening here. Okay, yeah, so he does not do this at all. He just moves all of it down. So let's I guess use the same thing. He also gets rid of the focus. So I guess in that case, let's get rid of this. Move this in there because apparently this is getting changed eventually, which is because this is a non-optimal way to do it. It's just the easier way to explain it, I guess. So we'll redeclare this over here, remove it from over here. And now we should be back to pretty functional code. Wait, hang on, did he not? Wait, he kept the set focus up here. Never mind. Oh, I think I see what he did. Hang on. So he kept this, but also... Okay. He basically redeclared it again down here, which is unnecessary, but it works. So yeah, he's keeping the set focus up here. And then move vector. Yep, that looks right. Okay. I don't know why he's done it this way, but I guess we'll just roll with it for now. Until we're taught the better way to do this. Alright, so let's see if he actually looks at this now. Like all... Oh, wait. What did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I guess because I forgot about the super, he kind of broke. But he is following us now repeatedly. No, get away from me. At least until I It's only if I leave the nav mesh. And how? Oh, yeah, he can't follow me. The nav mesh doesn't go on here, but he can still look at me. And then if I pop in, boop. Oh, he's figured me out. Can he get stuck? No. Oh, he does not get stuck in the corner. Okay, that's interesting actually. I guess I just the built-in. Okay, and I gotta try this properly. All right, so if I bait you over here. So I guess he tries to get it as close to me as possible. So if I start moving along. Oh, no, he's still stuck out there because I'm in an unreachable area. But if I go out here, you'd think now he might get stuck. If he's just going for me in a straight line, right? He would get stuck in this, like, hook here. But he's not. He goes around. All right, that's neat. I like that. Okay. Well, it's working. All right, so now we're going to create a way for him to have line of sight on us. Or wait for him to, I guess, detect if he has line of sight on us.
So Yafra 3088 wants to hear a joke, huh? The first time I got a universal remote control, I thought to myself, this changes everything.
I mean, not wrong. Hope you like the joke. I feel like if that didn't call, if the bad joke hasn't been previously called, which I don't think it has, I feel like it's time. Yeah. Yeah. All right, there you go. It is time. I lost track of my tab. There it is. To be fair, the text-to-speech is struggling with names in general. But did he say Yafra? That's funny. All right, so let me just temporarily hide the navigation because we don't really need it. We know it's good. Okay. All right, so line of sight 2. I'm gonna pass in our pawn because everything else is default value, so that's all we really need to do. We're gonna make this an if statement because we want if there's line of sight. Oh wait, no. Okay, for a second I thought it like autofilled with like enough stuff, and I was like about to be very impressed. All right, so if there is a line of sight, then he will move. I had a feeling. I was surprised it was not moved earlier. There. Do. All right, let's see how this works. All right, so let's test this, I guess. Oh no, here he comes. Run. Oh wait, is that not, dude? Okay, we lost that line of sight of him there, or he lost line of sight of us, I guess. Oh, he was close. Oh wait, is he still focused on me? He's still turning towards me, but he's not moving towards me. Can I get around this box? Oh, I can't see him. The box is too big. Yeah, like, look, he's looking at us. It's ominous. He's just staring at us menacingly. Ha! Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to tweak the speeds, man. Like, unless this one would work. Oh no, he's catching up to me. Oh, that was fast. Oh, he lost me so fast there. Yeah, it's really weird how he like keeps looking at me. At least these doorways make it easy to lose line of sight. Silly. Oh, and yeah, he still does that. Oops. All right. Hmm. Okay, so what is happening, and the reason I guess he might see like really fast is that he doesn't immediately kind of lose focus when he loses line of sight. He's still trying to go to like my last known location and probably usually sees me again because he's so fast. All right, so let's make an else case. See if he does not have line of sight. Oh shit, I didn't write this. Okay, so he wrote the clear thing before it. I don't remember what it is, but apparently you're still supposed to search documentation for a function that will make the enemy stop moving. That's gonna be fun, but let me just check. Is it just this? Clear focus? Wait, really? Right, that's what it was. Okay. EAI focus priority gameplay. Okay, so this is the one that you already showed me a previous point in the course, but I need to look up. This function that would make the enemy stop moving. All right, we're gonna look at the AI controller for a bit together. All right, what do we got in here? Don't need variables. I think functions is what we're looking for. Pathfinding. Yeah, this is one that we just have. Clear focus. Mm-hmm. Here's the one we're currently learning to use. Check line of sight too. To the center and top of the other actor. Okay. Oh, here it is. So here's the following. Yeah, move to. Because I think that's what we're using, right? Yeah. Oh, we were using move to actor. So not. I guess the move to has. Yeah, okay. So this one makes AI go towards the specified destination, makes AI go towards the specified goal actor. All right, so this is just if you want to send it to like a spot, whereas this one will be continuously updated. Okay. I'm gonna move to location. Pause move. If I is currently moving due to request given by request to pause, then the move will pause. I need to stop it though, right? I don't think I need to pause it. I think I need to stop it. So I'm guessing it's gonna be like stop move. We'll see once we get that far. Request to resume. Set focus. Wait, is there no... Is it pause? I guess it could be pause then, and maybe it'll resume. Like, either we can pause another resume if we wanted to, like, pick it back up, or it'll just overwrite it if it sees us again. We could try that. Oh, or this one. This one's probably more effective. So we could just, like, just stop. These. So I'm guessing those are two options. We probably want to just stop. Oh, this one needs the AI controller. I guess I already have that. Yeah, because we have the header here, and yeah, okay. That's why that one just worked. I think that's it. There's a lot of stuff in here, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna work. All right, so let's have a look now. If I make it stop looking at me, like, oh, you don't see me. Oh yeah, look, he's not turning towards me anymore. And he stopped moving. And he will immediately start moving again if he sees me. Hee hee. Oh. Oh, it's a lot easier to make him lose me now as well. When we actually clear his focus. Alright, that's working a lot better. No. He lost sight of me so easy there. I guess because it's his line of sight, not, he doesn't care about my camera. Like, he can see my camera as long as he doesn't see my my pawn. So we can lose him super easy on corners. Like, damn. Corner strats? Yeah, because you don't get super close either. So it's super easy to just cut you off. Cool, but it works. It works. I'm curious if I use the right one. It really does, Shabby. It's a feature, not a bug. Totally. Oh yeah, I used the right one. The one he ended up pulling up is the exact same one. I'm gonna learn behavior trees now. I might do quick BRB before I get into behavior trees though, because I do want to stretch my legs. It has been 2 hours, even though Twitch will tell you it's been barely more than an hour. But yeah, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. You should do the same. Stretch your legs, hydrate, and we'll look at behavior trees for the AI as soon as I'm back.
Oh yeah.
All right, very efficient break. We are back. And it's time for behavior trees and blackboards, apparently, which I've not thought about blackboards since like I was in school. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, right. Shit. Thank you for letting me know. Right. You're absolutely right. That should have been marked, and I completely forgot to do it myself. There we go. I wonder why you wanted it marked, for congrats on bingo there. GG's. GG's. Do we have any of the others? Yeah, actually, the first time chatter should have been called earlier. I was like, I thought I suddenly remember that. I did tell chat to hydrate. Distracted by chat honestly should have also been called a long time ago. I think we're otherwise good. It's still Qui-Gon on the puppy cam. Yeah, no, I think we're otherwise good. All right, cool. Let us continue. All right, so we're going to start by removing this code because we're not going to use any of it. This was just a demonstration, but it's far too basic for our needs in this. So, gone is this code. Oh. You know what? That is fancy, actually. I kind of completely forgot that you can actually just hide it. Make sure it's all saved. I was in the AI folder. All right, so let's start with an artificial intelligence. We're going to create a behavior tree, BT enemy AI. Okay, and then we do a blackboard that is a baby enemy AI. Okay, hang on. Okay, so this is basically going to be the functions of the AI, moving, shooting, and stuff like that. And this is the data of the AI. So this can keep stuff like, the location that they want to go. Okay. Hi, Pink and Ninja, and hi, Cindy. Welcome back. It's going well. It's going pretty good. Actually, we're just gonna learn about behavior trees, which is very exciting. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, we're going back here. Okay. So if we go back into here, we can search. And there is, yeah, a function right here for run behavior tree. So we're probably going to be using this. Yeah, starts executing behavior trees. So we'll probably throw this in like begin play then. All right, so let's see. Yeah, shooter AI. Your property edits anywhere. This is gonna fuck me up, the fucking American versus English OU or just O. We're gonna call it enemy AI behavior tree. Oh god, oh, this is a pain to me. Oh, mini challenge. Okay, let me see if I can manage to grab it then, because it was yeah, it's just run behavior tree. Okay. So run behavior tree. Shit. And that's when we'll pass in enemy AI behavior. This is so hard to write. But then we also need to actually set that pointer, right? Because the pointer hasn't been set yet. I'll just fucking copy it at this point. I don't want to keep typing it out. Yep, fucking US UK spelling, especially as I usually use the UK one. So now that I need to use the US one, it's like, oh help, this is not where my muscle memory is at. Wait, did I hit insert? I did. I was like, wait. All right, hang on. Okay, let me remove this. Cause I keep forgetting about this, but it's a pointer, so we need to do the fucking if statement first. I'll fix formatting in a bit. So if this is valid, there we go. Then we do the run. But I guess actually, since this is, I might not need to declare it since it's a year property. Because then I'll just set it in Unreal. Yeah, no, I just checked the solution is all. He is in fact not declaring it. So yeah, I don't think I need to. Let's do a proper build. Scared me for a second. I saw the errors, but then I was like, right, that's for the updating Visual Studio, which I haven't done. I felt good. Might as well make sure to stretch while I have some downtime anyway. Also, I got pink ninjas and my bongo cats. So I don't know what happened with my chests here. It keeps spinning, and I feel like I should try and reconnect it somehow. Could close it and reopen it. There's also the all right, it's just yeah, there, update and restart. And my rebuild is done. Apparently bongo. Sometimes when I do that, oh wait, there is an actual update art for it. Okay, well, there you go. It's a good thing we're updating it. There you go. Live bongo cat update. There we go. Also, it never properly claims it's been sitting there for 15 minutes being stuck in limbo. Well, I'm glad I did this. And where is it? What is this? Oh, it's like a calendar like they did for Christmas. I got fireworks. Okay, yeah, so it's like a calendar. Cool. Alright, done. Let me get Unreal back up. Because what is supposed to happen now? Okay. Might as well open them back up. And in here, we need to look for... There you go. Enemy AI behavior tree. We'll set that to this one. Okay, so there's two types of node, and the first one also always have to be composite, apparently. So we're going to start with a sequence. Connect it to the root. Really, that's it? Okay, so if we start the game now and go back in here. Now, wait, now it says inactive. Why does it say inactive? In the thingy, it says it should say simulating, and it is not. Is it because I don't... Hang on. Yeah, because now it says inactive. And it is on the right. Oh, wait, no! It was not on the right one. That was a simulating. Okay, cool. Mm. Oh, it's because I had wait, why is it not currently letting me mark the blackboard? Oh, wait, did it disconnect from the blackboard actor? I just realized that. Why? Did I not save that earlier? Pretty sure I did. Oh, we're good now. We're good now. Run-in motivator. Play the Silent Hill 2 soundtrack in your headphones to scare the shit out of you. You know what, Craig? Something similar. Last time I was like, oh, I'm gonna try and like learn to run. Like, I want to motivate myself to run. I think the app was called like Zombie Run. I tried that. Main reason I didn't stick with it because I felt like I should have my dogs with me if I'm going out on a run anyway, and they absolutely did not run. Uh, but I tried that, and honestly, that's the biggest fucking motivator because like it tells a story as you like outside and walk, and then it will ask you to like you might be like going through like somewhere where there's no danger, like you're fine, you can walk because obviously as you're learning to run, you shouldn't just immediately fucking hoof it. Like you gotta pace yourself. So it has a story built. I think it was like in one of the first episodes, like you're exploring like an abandoned hospital or something. But then like, you're fine for parts of it, but then all of a sudden there's gonna be like the zombies are coming. There's zombies. Now you gotta run. My god, did that work? That was so effective. And also very creepy. Do not do that outside in the dark. That was nightmare. But hey, if you want to start running, it's a good app for training you to do it. I did do it outside in the dark. It was awful. And trying to have my dogs with me too, and they were just like, "Why are you running? We want to stop and smell the roses." Like basically, literally, except that there were no roses. They just wanted to stay around and like sniff shit. So it's really hard to actually try and follow it. And I'm like, "But the zombies are coming. You don't understand." Terrible. Alright, so we're gonna add a new key. We're gonna add a vector key. Okay. Call it the move location. Yeah, I don't know if the app is still active because I remember even when I downloaded it, and that's a few years ago by now, like it was like unsupported but still worked. But if you want that app, I should be able to grab it because I did get it through like a Humble Bundle thing way back when. Okay, so we're gonna look at where the player start is. Oh wait, that is just okay. Well, it's not completely 000, but it basically is 000 because I never moved it. Paste. Oh wait, did it not work? I don't think this appreciated me doing this. Wait. What did I just manage to do? It is completely... Hang on. Let me open this back up. Wait, why did you just completely, like, separate? You're supposed to be connected. You're supposed to be tied to this blackboard. Save. And in here. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know what the fuck happened. Move location. Save. Default value. Oh, is it because I need to click up here? Oh, no, it broke it again. Why? Or that it... Oh, okay, so he has the same issue where it just unselects it. All right, so tasks, move to. So is that now just... Oh yeah, he's coming over here. Obviously, he's just been told to move there. So he's not going to continue to follow me like we did before, but he moves. He moves. All right, more behavior tree learning. All right, we're going to make it function now so we can actually continuously update and get the player location. Oh. Oh no, I need to replace my battery soon. It's about to die. Not entirely sure right the second one we're creating two, but we are. Ah, okay, so that's the enemy. Why isn't that called AI character or something then? Okay. I'm sure I'll miss it. Before I continue looking at the core stuff, though, I'm gonna fix the battery of my headphones. Because it is beeping that it is low. Right. There you go. Now I can hear again. Just waiting for the headphones to turn on. This back charge. There we go. Alright, cool. We can continue. So we're gonna move this down here. Oh, wrong ones. There. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Game mode. Where is the game mode? There. Can't believe it. This is the first time I'm touching the game mode in this. Not a whole lot in there, clearly. I need to not forget to override. Ah! Nope. Didn't mean to mark it out. And then this needs to have the super for begin play. Oh. Okay. Yo, Boolean, how's it going? I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Get player on. And in this one we need to get the worlds and the index of the player, which will be 0. Okay. All right. There. Yeah, that's good to hear. Hope you're having a good Monday. God, it does not feel like I feel like this weekend has just passed so fast. But then again, that's most weekends, right? They pass way too fast. Honestly, Brilliant. Yes, we do need to band together for longer weekends. I keep hearing about people wanting to try out like the 4-day work weeks. So the idea is that I think is that you work 4 days, but like it's a 10-hour work day instead of the 8-hour work day. But then, you know, you have like 3 days off. And when is that happening? I keep hearing about it. I want it. Give it to me now. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Like people are saying it and I keep hearing about it. But when is it actually happening? I keep reading about like, oh, country X is trialing the 4-day work week and I'm like, are they now? But I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing it? Because I'm pretty sure I've heard people do that in Sweden. You wanted to run 4 times 10s for so long, they wouldn't let us. It was stupid because you were working 10, 12-hour days anyway, right? That's the thing. I'd be fine. Like, if I'm going to spend 8 hours of my day at work, like, it might as well be 10 hours of my day at work. Like, it's fine. Meowie, congrats on bingo. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, 100%. I would happily take longer work days for more time off. Like, obviously, I don't want a super, super, super long day. Like 12 hours might be a bit too much. But like, give me a longer day and then I get like bigger chunks of free time, please. And I guess physical work, I can see why physical work might be slightly different, but I am not doing physical. I'm literally an office worker. Like, I might as well sit on my ass for 10 hours versus 8 hours. Oh yeah, Meowie. So, apparently, I had launched Unreal before I started my stream because I was messing with trying to get through some of the theoretical stuff before streaming. So I had Unreal open and then, you know, eventually I launched OBS and I started doing stuff and Unreal was just kind of sitting there. And I don't know what was happening in the background. Maybe it built up some kind of like a memory or whatever. Anyways, like after like an hour probably of, you know, doing my prep, yapping to people, and I would be like, all right, let me show you where we're at in our project. And I went into the engine, and we hit play, and everything just shot itself. Like, I could no longer, like, Unreal just closed, or like, just froze. My OBS just froze. My browser kept going. But like I couldn't interact with anything. Like I was trying to like get task managers so I could like close Unreal and get everything else up and running again, but now everything just died. So yeah, that's why it looks like I maybe haven't been streaming as long, or you got double pinged in Discord for the stream. I apologize. And I agree, it would be a lot easier to take short trips if you had 3 days off, 100%. or to do something like productive for your weekends. Reset it for the memes, if only. The funniest thing is, it literally happened as we got raided. Like, I didn't even see the raid alert. It just died, I guess, when Mario queued up the raid. So we got raided, and the stream was just rip. Great start to the stream today. Honestly, that's what it was. It was too powerful of a Mario raid. You tried to open up a site on your computer last night and your entire computer froze to the point you had to shut it off and back on again. Yeah, that's basically what I did too. Because even though, like, I could move my mouse, I could see it, but, like, right-clicking on my taskbar, for example, like this, gave me nothing. Like, just nothing responded to me clicking it. So at that point, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Just, you know, held the power button to turn it off, which I know is not the way to turn off your PC normally, but I wanted to get it up and running again as fast as I could to try and make sure that Twitch didn't see it as, like, end of stream, but unfortunately it failed. It still counted as an end of stream. Alright, anyways, I'm supposed to do a challenge. Oh, I don't remember the array thing. No, this is not. Hang on. Okay, I'm trying to think of what do I... If I search for an array, it's gonna give me so many different things, right? I think it was in here. Oh, is this one the T array? Might be the T array. Let's try this one. Oh god, this is something else. So this is a Sims song. It took me a moment, but I clocked where it's from. It's Sims. I heard that a lot in my youth. What if I just pull up the gameplay statics? Can I not just get like this, but for like the gameplay statics? Why don't I just hit enter? Yeah, Sims 2 was like the one that I was super into, but like I played 2 so much. And then 3 came out and I still played it, but a lot less. But I do agree, it was good. I'd probably still play it if not for like the whole system of just DLC after DLC after DLC, like, and it all being like paid. Like, it's just so much. It's so hard to get into the game now. What about out of year? Oh! Probably that was a secret. Just out of year. This is the page I was looking for. Okay, cool. Alright, so if I search here for array. Here we go. That's not what I want to do. I don't want to apply damage. Predict projectile path. No. Wait, I did not know that they did a 64 build of Sims, but only on Mac. Why only on Mac? That's a very interesting choice. We might be getting close to it. Was it this one that we used? No, audio space. No, that's not it. But yeah, and I remember I was so happy when they did that thing where they gave away. I don't remember if it was all of one. I think it was just The Sims 2. Where they had like a complete edition that you could get for free. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yeah, same. Never been super fond of Apple products. I had an Apple iPhone, the 3GS. I remember I got that one. Because I remember the only, or maybe it was just a 3G. I just remember the name because it was also named similarly to the network at the time. Because I remember 3G was the hot new item. It is the only reason I remember the phone. But yeah, I had that one. And like, it was okay. I mean, it was a phone. But at least at the time, it's not as bad these days. I know. But at the time, it was so limiting to have an Apple phone. Because I remember that when I wanted to just change my ringtone to like be, a proper ringtone, I don't remember exactly what I had to do, but I remember I had to do something incredibly complicated to like change, like I think I had to like snip my like songs to like a certain length and then rename them and like put them in like a specific folder and like only then I could actually use them as a ringtone. Like that was the moment where I'm like, nah, I can't. Like, even the most basic shit is far too complicated on this thing. And then I switched to Android. Never looked back. You would consider getting an iPhone if you had to run stock Android. I don't know. I'm fine with stock Android, honestly. But yeah, no. And it's so funny too because most of people in my family have iPhones. And sometimes they'll be like, oh, can you help me with this? Because, I'm the family, like, tech expert. It's funny how that keeps happening. And then they always keep asking me like, "Oh, how do I do this, this, and this?" And I'm like, "I don't know," because like iPhones are a completely different beast. No, it's totally fair to have the software paranoia. Honestly, these days it's probably smart. Yeah, I think it's the T arrays that I need to use. But this is the audio. Hang on. So if I add T array, uh, hmm. Oh, for privacy specifically, stock iOS is better. That I can believe. Because Android is, I guess, more approachable in that sense since more people use it, whereas Apple are super restrictive who gets access to iOS. So that makes sense for privacy reasons that stock Apple or iOS is better. I wish I remembered the name of what I'm searching for. That would make the searching a lot easier. Can I search for like array of actors? Oh, actually, you know what? Maybe that's, hang on. Oh, that's just these two. Never mind. Professor Ethical, do you get banned for saying you generally like Windows phones at the time? Absolutely not. No. I never had one. But I think I knew someone who did because now that you mentioned that, I feel like I've heard about the Windows phones and I don't remember hearing they were bad. But yeah. Are Windows phones still a thing? I don't think they are. Yeah, I don't think I ever used a Windows phone. I mean, I use Windows normally. I mean, Windows 11 right here, so. They were just Win 8, but they're burned out of the market. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and I don't think I ever used a Windows phone. I knew they existed. But they just, I guess, weren't as available as everything else here. I've lost. What am I looking for? That's what, hang on. Wait, this one. Okay, I looked up the name of what I'm looking for. That's this one. Oh, so no, it is. Okay, so array is in there, but yeah, I kind of searched for the wrong thing. Yeah, no, I do remember Windows used to be cool. And I still use it, but I can still acknowledge that it's not quite as good as it used to be. But hi, Professor Ethical. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. All right, let me see if I can remember how to use this. This is not my code. Oh, Bongo Cat moved. Now I'm confused. If I could, you can sit there. It's in here, right? Yes. Alright, so you gameplay statics get all actors of class. Alright, let's have a look at this thing. So it takes the world. Wait, hang on. Yeah, world. And then it takes the subclass of actor, the array. Well, let's start with the world. Alright, I'm checking that one because I didn't remember how to use the next one. Let's see. Static class. Oh, I keep forgetting up these. There you go. So this is gonna be our array. Future AI actors. I think that's it. Yes. Okay, yeah. So now we have this array. I'm just gonna fill all of the actors of this type in there. Cool. Oh boy, okay. This is about to get more complicated. There's gonna be a for loop in here. So we can carry more than one enemy. Alright, so funnily enough, to teach me how a for loop works, he wants me to make a while loop first. Um, oh, oh. Where's my plus? There you go. Oh wait, why is... There's my plus, Jesus. Okay. So yeah, now we have a while loop that, as long as we have elements in this array, it's gonna loop that many times. Oh wait, this time I'm actually trying to get the brackets. I fucking miss them. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make a copy of this basically. Oh, I missed it. I apparently. Oops. Okay, so now it's twice. Okay. So yeah, this is now gonna become a for loop. Oh wait, he wanted to cut it. Oh, I had a space apparently. It's interesting to use the semicolons in there. That doesn't happen very often. So yeah, these two things do the exact same thing, but this is a while loop and this is a for loop. So I can see how the for loop is definitely more popular because it's way more compact. Okay. He leaves it in the code, he just comments it out. I'm getting rid of it. We've used while loops before. It's fine. Alright, so we're gonna make a shooter AI pointer. Ah, where's my fucking equals? Oh, it is there. By casting the future AI actor here. Alright, so now finally time for the good stuff. We're gonna start the behavior tree for all of our AIs. However many there might be in the game. Alright, time to compile. Let's hope I do this right. I'm gonna have a look at what's happening next. Oh, next we're gonna do Blackboard keys in C++. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Just had a quick peek at what was next. All right, there we go. Rebuild complete. All right, so now that we have a loop as well, we're gonna click on this, our enemy over here. We're gonna make second enemy over here, third enemy over here. Just try and move them a little bit. There we go. So now I'll have 3 enemies. All they know to do so far is to run for our starting location. So, yay! Look at them go. Hey, I'm so proud of you guys. I'm so proud. Right, we have 3 enemies, and they all have AI to move. We're making progress. Might as well open these back up. I imagine we're gonna use them again soon. All right. Okay. All right, so let's start by getting rid of, it was in here, yeah, Blackboard. We're gonna get rid of this default value, because we're gonna set that ourselves instead. So, which means now they're probably not gonna move because, yeah, they don't have a reason to, because the move location doesn't have a value at the moment. They also want to change the name of the variable. You know what? That makes sense, because makes more sense as a player. Oh, Let's try that again. There you go. Player location. Wait, did I? Oh no. What have I done? I'm just gonna do this just to like, okay, now. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. All right. Okay, so duplicate this one real quick. Blackboard. So yeah, we're gonna use this one right here. Get Blackboard component. And I think this is what he clicked on. No, he clicked on the component itself. This one. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So that means we need to include this. Hmm. So what we're looking for, because we need to update our vector value specifically. Nope. What am I doing? Yeah. Think so? If it is valid, we can continue. This is Zombies and My Neighbors. It is. Okay, I'm kind of liking this. Set value as vector. Okay, I'm gonna have to grab this from my playlist. Hang on. I love this fucking name too. Neighburgers. Alright, download into my music folder. OC remix. Git. Alright. cool. Back to what I'm working on. Player location. Player character. Get location. Right, get actor location. Oh, I just realized. There, make sure that's both valid. I love that. Actually, no, I don't think we mess with header file anything. So we can just do a live compile for this. Or live coding. All right, so let's I need to go in here because we changed the name. Oh wait, it just updated by itself. Impressive. Oh yeah, look, now they're still finding my location, even though it's just set once in the code. And just still make it continuously update, but now they get my location at the start. And they will start going there. Hmm. All right, let's do a challenge. So, we're gonna go back into the Blackboard. We're gonna make a new key. It's also gonna be a vector. This one's gonna be the start location. So this is gonna be where all of our AI start is basically where we're aiming to save into this. Hi, Flo. It's going pretty well, actually. It's going pretty well. How are you doing? It's good to see you. And then yeah, so we should be able to get that in here as well. So can we just do that in here then? Because yeah, we already have the Blackboard component. So then if we go in here, and then this value. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you've not had a good day. That sucks. Hopefully your day gets better, even though I know there's not that much left of it. Okay, so then start location is gonna be, but at this point it needs to be, um, I keep getting distracted by the songs. Oh, like I recognize this. What is this? This is Metal Gear Solid again. This is a pretty good remix. Oh, you woke up sick. Now you don't need to work for a week, but you have even less motivation there. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, like not having to work is nice. I'm off sick currently from work too, for mental health reasons more than physical health reasons, but still. And yeah, it's been like at first I was like, oh yay, it gives me so much free time to focus on like other things that I've been wanting to do, and then my motivation is just like, and I've gotten very little of the things that I wanted to do done. Yeah, that thing too. Like I've genuinely online order because also here it's cold. Oh, the store is right across from work. Ugh. Yeah, we have a 15-minute walk, maybe 20-minute walk to the nearest grocery store. So it's fine in the summer. I fucking love it. It's great. Or like spring, fall. It's great. And then winter comes, and I'm like, oh man, I have to go outside and go to the store. And then I just go on Fedora and order it. It's way more expensive, but they bring it to my door and usually relatively fast as well. So, but I need, because this is a player character. What else? Hang on, I brought in. All right, we need my character is what we need. We need this one. Which means that we also need to add this one here. Okay, yeah, because it's cast right up here. So that's, I was like, did we do something with it yet? And yes, we did. So I think that is now going to take their start location. They're not going to do anything with it yet. But it's going to actually populate the vector, I think. You couldn't care less about that. Your head still tells me don't let coworkers see. Yeah, that's the other part of being sick that I personally never really let myself bother me too much, but I definitely have had occasions of like, especially since I also stream, like I have had coworkers knowing that I stream and like I was off sick, and you know, sometimes people are sick and they still do streams. I remember I did like, you know, 6 stream low energy kind of thing. And then when I was back to work, I had a coworker who was like, so you were supposed to be sick, but you were still streaming. And I was like, yeah, it was a sick stream. Like, sue me. But that was the kind of moment where I'm like, I guess I need to be a little bit more careful with these kind of things because apparently people do care and will hold it against you. It was not during working hours, I think. I don't actually remember, but I don't think it was. It was not during working hours. And also it was like, yeah, I'm still streaming, but I'm also sick. I have less energy than normal, but I still want to come and hang out with you guys kind of deal. Because people do that. But, and this was also like, it's not quite a decade ago, but it is close to a decade ago. So I think the sentiment and understanding of our streaming has changed since then. Yeah, exactly. Like, I at the time didn't consider that an issue. Like, and yeah, it's the same thing. Like, I think I probably slept the rest of the day up until like when I was like, you know, I'm awake now and I kind of want to still stream. I kind of want to hang out with people. I kind of want to continue this game that I've been playing. And then I did a 6 stream low energy. It was in right in there in the title of everything. And then still came back to work to my coworker being like, you said you were sick. I'm like, yes, I was. Your fixing sleep schedule already failed as well today. Oh boy. Got home from the doctor, ate food, and then slept till 5 p.m. because he was just tired. Yep, I've definitely had days like that. Had days where like I woke up, just sent off stuff to work that like I'm sick, and then like back to bed, and then the rest of the day is just like I am conked out asleep, either on the couch or back in bed. And goes bear. Oh my god, bear post? Bear post? Yeah, and it's also just like when you're sick, you just like your energy level is like completely different. Like exhausted or not, like you just takes like very little to reach what is normally a higher limit. Okay, let me see if I did this correctly. I'm pretty sure I did. I did it correctly. Yes. Success. You know what I just realized? I don't think I've called a... Wait. Do I not have? I thought I had a thingy for like code compiles correctly on the first attempt. Do I not have that? I could have sworn I had that in bingo. Where do I not have that in bingo? Because I was gonna go call it because I was like, I have it when it does not compile due to an error. Or getting stuck on something easy, which does happen. Well, I guess I need to add that in. Okay, we're gonna do full recompiles. Let's do that. This all should be saved. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, God, this shit's getting so expensive. Like, we've already been trying to limit our takeout like for a while, but yeah, it's bad. Took it out because it never happens. Shut up, Yerfro. It absolutely happens. It's happened several times today. I'm actually surprised that I've not done stupid mistake and had my code not compiled because I either forgot an asterisk or like it was I think that was last time. Either an asterisk or an ampersand that I forgot. And then I accidentally put some stuff that I thought I put into my header file into my CVP file. Like, it's so easy to do me a stupid mistake, Jammy. I'm surprised it hasn't happened. So I feel like we deserve a bingo event for when I don't do it. When I click the rebuild button and everything just works. I need an event for that. So I have to remember to make that one later. There we go, rebuild complete. All right, let's have a look at if that worked. All right, so we have our stuff here. Actually, I don't think I need this anymore, so we're gonna close this. We definitely need this now. All right, so if we hit play now, this is supposed to have saved where they all started. Oh God, hi. Hi, guys. All right, let me have a look. Did it do that? 185, it sure looks like it. Where was the thingy? There we go. There's the thingy for switching them. Yep, this guy's a completely separate one. They're all running to the same spot, but their starting locations are all different. All right, cool. So it looks like that is working. Oh. I don't know what I just marked. The floor. Okay, cool. All right, now we're going to learn about arranged based for loop. Not sure why yet. Alright, so we're gonna go back in... Wait, where did I have the for loop again? It's in the game mode. Here we go. Here's our... Yeah, I looked at it for a second. Was like, that was that our for loop? But yeah, no, it is. Okay. So since we're making an array of vector pointers, hmm. So apparently this does the same thing as this. And hmm. So this basically now does a lot of what this does, but it's just even easier. All right. So mini challenge to try and knowing how this works, trying to remove in like the stuff that I needed, which I think should be just be this. I think is literally just this. Because like this stuff here is now already done automatically in this. And you don't need to add any of that because most of this is already done in here. So I think all that should be left is this. Let's see if I did it right. Or if I understood it right. Yep, that was exactly right. Guess we now can remove this one as well. Oh, I think we're going back into behavior tree now. Yeah, we're getting tasks and sequences. All right. Oh, was that Bastion? I didn't recognize it. I like it though. That's the one thing I really love about having this radio. You just get introduced to so much new music. Sometimes new music or like other remixes that I didn't know about from like songs that I absolutely adore and I want in my playlist. All right, behavior tree time. This one I recognize. Yeah, Kirby. Fucking Chopin-esque Kirby. I love that. So I have stuff to claim. There we go. Oh, wait. Spotify used to be nice for music discovery, but now they went to AI shit, right? Yeah, it's so funny. I used to have Spotify. And then I ended my Spotify subscription. It's been a while. And they keep fucking emailing me with like, hey, maybe you should get premium again. We miss you. Like, don't you miss like these features? And they keep emailing me, and every time I'm like, oh, maybe they're gonna give me a decent offer on premium. Nope, still full price. Not interested. You have a whole bingo room that is just people spending money. Bingo's trying to tell you something. Yeah, god no. The entire row for just spending money, nah. Yeah, no, that is the right one. That's what it should be. Pick a weight note. Those are 2 rows that could be completed by someone else spending money to complete a bingo. So close yet so far. I would switch over to an MP3, but I fear how much storage I would need to fit all my music. Yeah. I definitely have considered doing it, but then just the process of like getting all my music in an MP3 format again is like, especially since I listen to a lot of like my OC remix stuff is all MP3s, which to be fair is mostly what I listen to at the moment. So, yeah, let's make it 3 seconds of waiting. Don't you guys have phones? I do. I do have a phone. I don't actually know how much storage I have on my phone. I probably could store more stuff on it. How do I find out how much storage? About phone. Isn't it in here somewhere? Status information? No. Software information? No. I thought it would be in the about. This is just my...
Hydrate before you dehydrate, homies.
You know, that is a good point. I do need to hydrate. Is there not a storage category or something? You can tell that I look at this very often. If I look at apps, that usually has like, nope, I thought that would have like a total storage or something. Nope. There used to be a storage section, I swear. Hi, Onsku. What if phones can eat them? I mean, it's a whole thing with like edible versus eatable, right? Phones are eatable. I don't know if I would recommend it though, because they are not edible. But thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. You know, now I'm curious, how do I even check how much like fucking storage I'm using? That is not true, Fruity. Not everything is edible at least once. It is eatable though. God, why is Mint saying the same thing? Stop it. Stop it. Eatable. Everything is eatable, or a lot of things are eatable. Technically not everything. But they're edible if you're not a little bitch. God damn, Shammy. God damn. I just saw that. I'm finding a lot of info on my phone, but not how much storage I have. Which I don't know why that is so hard to find. General management? Nope. Can I just fucking search for storage? I can. Found it. Storage. So on my device, I have 128 gigs, and I'm already using 100 of them, basically. What do I have on my phone that's taking up so much space? Because I do not have MP3s on here. But that's the thing. Okay, now I feel like I have to pull this up. Hang on. let's look at this together, all right? So here's the definition of edible is what I'm trying to look up. So the definition of edible is fit or suitable to be eaten. That means cyanide is not edible. However, it is eatable because that is a completely different word. So eatable. Okay, actually, that's different. Really? Fit to be consumed? I thought this was a completely different. Yeah, here, I think this is what I'm thinking about. Edible has come to indicate that something is safe to ingest, but with no indication of how it tastes, whereas eatable is most often used to indicate whether something that can be eaten is at least palatable or tolerable. I guess I didn't know the true meaning of eatable either. But yeah, so checkmate, half. But hi, Science Bertie. Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. Sorry, you're in a mid random conversation. You starting to worry that you will own nothing, CEO crowd hid basic storage info? I mean, maybe they are. But the thing is poison, even in a low amount, fit or suitable to be eaten? Is it? Would you say poison is fit or suitable to be eaten? Because I don't know if I would say that. What about the Cambridge Dictionary meaning? Yeah, no, it says same here. Suitable or safe for eating. What is eatable in here? Food that is eatable is good enough to eat, but not excellent. What is the word then? Because I thought there was a word for something that you can eat. Like you physically cannot eat it, but you, like, it doesn't mean anything for whether it's, you know, edible or not. If you're lactose intolerant, is milk edible? Probably not, no. No. Some days, yes, guys have it for me. Hang on. Can we find this? What is the word for something you can physically eat but shouldn't? Forbidden. You want to say that the sap that comes from the Brazilian rubber tree looks like the forbidden maple syrup, but is forbidden the right word? Okay, so the actual term is inedible. Really? That's boring. You think the word is McDonald's? Ward, you just nailed it. So welcome. Absolutely nailed it now. Is poison edible if you eat it alongside an antidote? I guess if you combine them, but would the poison it? Because like poison by itself is still poison, but what happens if you mix poison with an antidote? Will they actually cancel each other out? Or will the poison ruin the antidote and it still be poison? Surely they cancel each other out, right? I don't actually know. Yeah, welcome to completely random discussion. I'm completely losing track of what I'm supposed to do again. You think that's called a Bloody Mary? You might be right. I don't think I've ever had a Bloody Mary. But maybe. Maybe. Okay, so we just put, if we want more stuff in our sequence, we just put them in like this. So I guess the sequence then goes for like from left to right. Oh yeah, I see it here. 1 and 2. Okay. I think I'm gonna get a challenge now. Maybe not. Because my instinct now is just to add another move to, which I know we haven't really gotten to this yet in the course, but if we add another move to, and it moves to the, yeah, this is the right one. Start location. Surely now it should move to our location at the beginning, wait for 3 seconds, and then move back to where it started. Yeah, stated the definitions as my duty is executed to challenge its extremes. No, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate it. Are light bulbs edible if I dip them in a fondue fountain? No. No. As much as they look like pears, and fun fact for you, non-native, at least I believe Scandinavian language has this, maybe some other languages has this too, but the Norwegian word for light bulb would potentially directly translate to light pear. So we have the same word for like a bulb as we have for the edible pear. However, that does not mean they are interchangeable. But it has kind of the pear shape, so I'm guessing that's why we have that. Don't eat light bulbs. Yeah, that's... No. That was your take from that. Good, that was the right takeaway, Flo. Light pear still makes more sense than pineapple. It does. Does. And yeah, light bulbs do. They have the pear shape. Eat the fragile pear? No, that is not the takeaway from this discussion. Do not eat the light bulbs. Oh, you heard? No, not that kind of pear. No, like the fruit, the pear. Which it has the same shape, which is probably why it's called that. Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes total sense. It's still funny, so consider that a fun fact. I do shape like a light bulb. Yeah, God, I feel that, Foopy. I feel it. I have been losing a lot of weight recently, though, which I'm very happy with. So I'm less light bulb shaped, but still. It is from left to right, yeah. So if I were to move, this is now a 1. Okay, cool. You're trying lunges kill me for days afterwards. You're not exactly incentivized. Yeah, it's so hard to actually get into. Like, if you're not used to physical activity at all, it's so hard to start doing physical activity. It fucking sucks, in fact. I think I'm just lucky having dogs, so I have something that, like, forces me out the door at least a little bit. Great motivator. You used to do weightlifting and I want to get back into it, but you just don't really have the time nor the means. So that's another part too. Like sometimes it's not even just about getting motivated, but just finding the time. You stand before a boring choice. Your Steam Deck has a slightly cracked screen and you could replace it or you could keep saving for new Steam hardware once it releases. I guess it depends. How bad is the crack? Because like I have a cracked screen on my phone. I don't even know if I can show it to you. It's barely visible. Like, yeah, actually you can kind of see the line when I hold it like this. But I have cracks in my screen. Oh, you can see another one there. Like, I have cracks in my screen, but since they're so barely visible, I'm not doing anything about it. And I'm also not easily annoyed by it. Because the thing is, I see them now when my phone is, like, black. Like, it's not lit up. I see them clearly. But when it lights up, it doesn't matter. I don't see them anymore, so... And with that in mind, I would say wait. But that's, based on my experience. If it does bother you a lot, it might be worth getting a replace for your peace of mind. When it lights up monkey. Yeah, sir. Fun exclusive content for non-ad viewers. So every time my phone lights up, there's a new animal on here. How cool is this? And every 2 weeks, it switches to a new set of pictures of animals. The future is now. I know. So sometimes, especially after like the 2-week moment has happened and I get brand new photos, I'll be like, oh, I love that. Oh my god, look at these puppies. Like, I'll just be like, it just completely throws me off my current thing. And I'll be like, oh my god, I love these animals. It's one of my favorite features. Someone showed it to me. A friend of mine showed it to me. This was like, did you know? And he showed me his phone where he did that. And I'm like, I need you to show me right now how you do that. And then he taught me how to set it up. And I've never gone back to another lock screen ever again. And I'm extra excited every time it rolls a pug. I don't think there's... Actually, it might be a pug in the current rotation. I don't remember. But every time it rolls a pug, I'm so excited. But the problem with the new Steam hardware is that the release and prices in limbo. Yeah. Yeah, fucking AI bubble, man. Like, the current release for the GameCube is up in the air. The price for the GameCube is up in the air. And I saw PS6 is apparently now getting pushed back because of this shit, so... The fucking Sloppenheimer, yep. Agreed. Anyways, welcome back from the ads, everyone. We're still learning about sequences and stuff. I keep getting distracted. Good for Sony though, that they can put games on the PS5. True. And I don't even own a PS5, so for my case, like, I'm not super concerned about getting a PS6, but... Why do you need to get stuck in the week? It's snowing again. I mean, isn't that good so you don't have to go out in the snow? Or do you want to go out in the snow? You do and you regret it? Fair. I'm very glad I've not bought. Like, I have the Series S. And I don't really regret that, but also I was gifted it. So, like, I'm not too upset. But I barely used that thing. So imagine if I had bought a PS5. The bigger problem is that I'm interested in getting all three. Then you should definitely save Mint. And that is true. That's the main reason that I wanted the Series S and not the Series X. Because I specifically asked for the Series S, even though I was offered to get a Series X. But I was like, no, I want A, it's compact. And B, I mostly play digital games anyway, so... Well, there are definitely times where I'm like, oh man, my physical game would be cool to play this right now, but I can just pop it into my Xbox One. And we're good. I guess I don't need the GameCube. But yeah, it is really cool. I don't know if I'll get it. I probably won't get it. But it is really cool. I do agree with that. And nice, Yansku. You can still get pretty far with your base PS5 though. I think that's what Ashma still has too, his base PS5. But he was able to upgrade it with an SSD. Because there's like a little slot in there where you can slot in like an NVMe SSD. Super easy to do if you ever want more storage on your PS5. So he's done that. But I don't think he ever upgraded it. And I don't know if you've done that or not, Janska, but if you haven't and you want more storage on your base PS5, so easy. Alright, I'm waiting for this course to teach me how to add this, but I'm like pretty sure this is what it's gonna do. Okay, so you haven't done it, but you know that you can upgrade it. Nice, good. Because yeah, there was one of the times we were at ESA. They had this like huge like I think it was no, it wasn't when Glorious sponsored them because Glorious does keyboards. It was another sponsor. WD Black probably. I think it was WD Black that had a sponsorship with them, so they did this little sponsor segment where they're like, you know, how fast can you upgrade your? It was a PS5. There was something else. I don't remember if probably not laptops. Maybe it was a desktop. I don't remember. Might have been some PC building stuff, but I remember HMO got them to participate in the PS5 section where they gave him a free NVMe SSD for participating in the sponsored segment, showing how fast you can like install it. So great deal. Nixie, thanks so much for the lurk. I hope you're doing good. It's good to see you. Yeah, I think it's gonna go. Yeah, here it comes. I knew it was gonna come. All right, so let's see if I already did this correctly or not. I'm pretty sure this should be correct. So let's have a look. We're gonna start. He's gonna come right in here. Stop. Run back. He's gonna chill. And then, yep. All right, cool. Easy. Easy. We've now made a little I guess, patrol route of sorts. Yay. Yeah, this was super easy. I love that he writes numbers on them, even though they literally have numbers on them right there. Alright, so next lecture now is about selector nodes, whatever that means. Oh, it's more stuff with the behavior tree. Okay. Do you not like the selector? What is wrong with the selector, Fubi? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, fair enough. It one just went straight over my head then, which does happen a lot. Ah, okay. Yeah, I would not know anything about that. Definitely lost on me. Maybe someone in chat appreciated it. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're apparently deleting all of this. I'm gonna use selector. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna make different sequences for what they're gonna do in like a chase investigation or a return state. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, there we go. Ooh. All right, so my challenge right now is to try and add the correct tasks for chasing and returning. So for chasing, this should be pretty easy. It's just a move to, and then it's gonna go to the player location. And I think that's technically it. Like as long as it's chasing, that's where it wants to keep going. It wants to move to where the player is. And then kind of the same thing when it's ready to return after the investigation is done. It's gonna be returning to its start location. And I think that's honestly it. Hi, Eris. Thank you so much for the good luck. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's been a long time. Yeah, I think that's it. Because he said investigate we're gonna do together. Because here is where it's like, you know, once it loses track of you, it's gonna stop there and wait. He said to not touch it. And I'm doing okay. I guess everything considered. Things have definitely been better, but you know, doing my best. Having a lot of fun learning Unreal though. This has been a very fun challenge. I'm very glad I'm doing. Now I'm happy to do more of this. But yeah, I'm very glad to hear that you're doing good. Alright, I think that's it. So let me just peek the solution. I think I'm not missing anything. Based on what we currently have, that is. Alright, I didn't do the acceptable radius. Yay, I was right. Okay. Unreal is on your resume, and you can tell you what you're fucking looking at. This is a behavior trait for the enemy AI. I have a blueprint for it in here, but it's basically a behavior tree. So there you go. I don't know if you've done a lot of AI stuff, but I'm learning about AI stuff today, like programming an enemy AI, and we're giving it a tree of stuff to do. So we're gonna try and set 3 modes for it. It's gonna chase us once it sees us, and then it's gonna investigate, and then it's gonna return to its spot. But still very much in progress. I've only started working on this today. The behavior tree wasn't even a thing from the beginning, so you know the concepts, couldn't write it myself. That is fair. That is very fair. But yeah, I've also added Unreal to my CV now. Not as like I know Unreal and I've worked with Unreal, but more as a like fun fact about me. I'm learning Unreal to try and make my own game. Is not your job and you're kind of grateful? Do you not like Unreal then? I mean, it's fair if you don't, but I'm having a lot of fun with it so far. But I'm definitely finding that I'm enjoying the in-engine stuff a lot more than I'm enjoying this shit. Like this shit is like I'm grasping it, but I'm not enjoying it to the same extent that I'm like when I can do visual scripting related stuff. Visual scripting is fun. I'm enjoying that a lot more. Oh, you're currently working in a Godot project. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that I picked Unreal and not like because I did briefly try Unity, but that's like ages ago. But no, I'm glad I'm doing Unreal. Unreal also seems to be the mainstream engine at the moment. So I think if you're gonna learn anything and still have a lot of opportunities for like further development or like projects to work with, Unreal is gonna be the place to go. At least that's what it feels like. I could be wrong. All right, we need a new key. Oops. So I know we're not setting this yet, but we're setting it up. There you go. You just refresh your Unreal knowledge before every interview in an Unreal Studio. Smart. Smart. And I just hope they don't ask anything too in-depth. And if they do, be like, I'll be happy to revisit that in a future conversation. Totally. Hey, welcome back, Ethical. It's going quite well. We're moving more into the behavior trees. And we're learning about selectors at the moment and how the selector can use different sequences. So we're actually making different like states now of the AI behavior. We're currently going to learn how to build the investigate phase. And wait. Oh, wait, the 6. There. Oddly, just imagine an investigate phase of the Metal Gear alert. God, that would be great. Just make that little sound effect and just pop like a exclamation point over their heads. Technically, that should happen at the beginning of Chase, though, because what's gonna happen here is, like, at least with the current setup that we're currently setting up, is that they're gonna spot you. So, like, you know, we're gonna have this enemy over here. Like, he's just gonna chill over here unless he sees the player, and then he's gonna like run for it. So that's where we wanna have the effect. Whose footprints are these? I know. Fucking love the enemy AI in Metal Gear Solid. It's so funny. Yeah, we're missing. I don't know any. How am I setting up conditions for these? My REM is okay. Apparently, that was not even in this lecture. God damn it. Okay. Well, we're gonna learn about decorators now. Oh, is that the conditions? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Which is one more lecture ahead. Is it here? Oh, so maybe it's not that one. Okay, so right click on this. Add decorator. Oh, okay. All right, that one now should work. Oh, Yeah. Hi, Dilly. How's it going? I hope you're doing good. I love when he gives me a challenge and I've already done this while I'm like watching the lecture. Yeah. What is this song from? I recognize this too. Ah, yeah. No, that makes sense. Ocarina of Time. That makes total sense. All right, now we're gonna learn about services. A piece of logic that is on the node and is updated at given intervals. Okay. I gotta remember making custom service in C++. All right, we're finally now getting rid of let's see, the AI code. Because yeah, this is never a good way to do it because it just sets it once basically and kind of doesn't do much else. Not good. Oh, there you go. So this one, okay. Okay. Oh, we're making okay. Uh, here. Tools, new C++ class. All right, let me just stick this up in the documentation. Well, wait, I just finished. Okay. Reload. There they are. Okay, so the CVP is here. The header is here. Throw this towards the end, like so. What are you glad about right now, Dilly? We're just gonna make another one. This was for UBT service. This one. I'll just do this one. There we go. This is what we're looking for, right? Yeah, this looks right. All right, so let's grab this whole thing. There's a show on Netflix he used to watch when he was younger, and he started watching it again. Oh, I love that when you just not necessarily rediscover, but like something from your childhood kind of comes up again, and you can like re-experience it. That sometimes really great, also sometimes terrible. I had a game that I loved as a child, and I remember loving it as a child, and then I replayed it as an adult, and I was like, not a fan. Show is probably different though. He wants to put it on the same line, so we're putting it on the same line. There you go. When it still holds up, that's great. I love that. When it still holds up, that's a good thing. It's less good when it doesn't. And you're just like, what was I on? Remembering that, oh, right, I was a child. My standards were different back then. What show is it, if you want to share? The standard two answers. Wish all the shows you watched growing up held up well. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Some of them are unfortunately. I can't think of any shows that are stinkers, but definitely when it comes to like games. Okay. There you go. Okay, so all of these need to go in here as well. Eh. Oh wait, you didn't actually. I thought I was supposed to like. Okay, never mind. Uh. There. Do I go to my day job? No. No, I do not. I'm trying to learn so though. And I'm thinking maybe I might eventually do it in my day job, but no, currently I do not. I'm mostly just following along the course and then I sometimes pause and that is because he's explaining what's going on. But I'm happy that I've grasped it as well as I have. Because I did try to learn C++ like a while ago, but I didn't make it too far. But now it's like things are starting to click and it feels good. Feels very good. He's making a log in here. Which I guess it's useful. It tends to bother me a bit when they do like the, oh, let's show it working. But I guess we'll do it for like the understanding of it. Service is ticking. There you go. Yeah, I feel that, Professor Ethical. Like, I have my own game that I wanted to work on at the time out the side, and I've done a little bit since I showed it off last week. But then I broke something else, and then I just have not had the energy to actually go back and troubleshoot the thing that I broke. Even though I don't think it's even gonna be that hard, but I don't know, sometimes the smallest things can just like completely knock me over. And it doesn't help that I'm currently off sick from work because of mental health. Like that has just completely tanked my energy more than I expected as well. Because I was like, oh, it's great. I'll be off sick from work. Now I have all this time to spend on my game. Nope. Not spend many hours on that game at all, unfortunately. Oh, he added a timer to it. Maybe I should do that too. What was percentage F? Then delta is seconds. There you go. All right, full compile. Okay. Probably a good idea. Let's get some new stuff in here now. Yeah, no, it's definitely been needed at the moment. When, yeah, very appreciating of this break. It really is, Ethic. It really is. Like, and it's one of those things too where I'm like, I got a sick note from my doctor, and my first reaction is like, yay, all this time to not work and do other things. Like, this was just before my partner went away as well, so I was still gonna have like some days home alone, and I was like, in my brain, I was like, oh, I can get all these things done. I can work on my game. I can go organize our storage. I can like do this, that, and like I built this entire list of like, oh, I'm gonna get all this shit done. I don't think I completed a single thing. Like I dabbled in a few of the things on my list, but I absolutely did not complete any of them. And then I was like, oh man, I didn't get any of it done, but I just need to learn to be okay with that. Because we don't always need to be productive. And again, I'm off sick from work. Maybe that is a sign that I'm actually not in like peak productivity right now. And I need to calm the fuck down. Just because I have an option to be productive doesn't mean I have to be productive, you know? But I'm still glad I'm streaming game dev stuff because that's like a great way to actually stay accountable and do something. Because otherwise I'd probably be way less ahead with my course as well. Ooh, monthly goals at the top. I might steal that. That is really good. I like that. I like that instead of because I very much often set my goals to like days. And then I might be like, oh, I'm gonna do this today. I'll push it back a day. I guess that works. So then, yeah. Oh, how is Dispatch? Dispatch is still one that I want to play, so don't spoil it. But it looks so good. Good, hell yeah. Alright, so now, yay! Look, that's the thing we created. I forgot to capitalize my I. Actually, it looks like he did too, so it's fine. No, he got the capital. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll fix it. Oh, wait, no! I did put capital I here. Why did it suddenly go lowercase? Oh, wait, no, never mind. I can't read. It's a fucking I issue, skill issue. It's fine. Yeah. Alright, so assuming I've done this all correctly now that we have that, what's it called? Service. We should be getting a log, basically 10 times per second, which how often we set it. And oh, yep, there we go. A lot of logs. Although it's not ticking up. Is that supposed to be ticking up? I don't know. No. No, it's just passing. Okay. So is this when we grab... I forget where we did the line of sight. Actually, we ended up removing the line of sight thing, didn't we? Yeah, because we had this in the code. Oh, no, it's in here. This is where we have it. Yeah, we commented it out and then we hit it. So we have all of it here that we're probably now gonna need. I'm gonna remove this again. I don't want this. Do I have... Oh, we're probably gonna have to move all of this stuff over. Oh god. Right, we need to include the shooter AI as well. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. That's more like it. Hi, Sprin. You love having the gaining motivation when doing work. I mean, that's good, right? As long as you're at least motivated for working while doing work, that's good. Unless it's something else. If you're motivated to do something that isn't work when working, that's not so great. But I can definitely relate to it. Especially when you're wanting to do something and you don't have the motivation when you can do it. And then when you can't do it, the motivation pops up and you're just like, you son of a bitch. Under... Yeah, controller. Favorite character. Like so, right? Yeah, it looks right. Oh. I almost clicked Control S on my, or almost did. I actually did on my browser, not my code. There's a client you despise, but then you remember that I get money. It's funny how great of a motivator it is to get paid for your work. Here? This one? Oh, right, this one. Yeah, yeah. What do I call this one? What is he calling it? Oh, just Blackboard? Okay. Easy enough. Write an if statement to check if they're all valid. And I've been challenged to this on my own, so I'm not gonna look it up, but it should be easy enough because owner, controller, and player, and Blackboard all need to be valid, and then we can... Oh! Yes, there we go. And then we can continue. Yep. Here comes another challenge. Alright, so totally cheating, but we're gonna grab the code that we did this with over here. So, I think we just need this. So because if line of sight towards the player in this case, then set the focus to be towards the player, and then move towards the player actor. Wait, am I missing including something? I think I am. Wait, no, I shouldn't be. Is it because it's still, hang on. No, the rest of it should be correct. What am I missing? What else do we do here? Oh, it's because, no, because I don't need to do this, right? Because we have, it's because I don't have a pawn specifically. But I thought this would kind of do the same thing. Oh, not like that. Not like that. Maybe it's not the same. I just thought for sure that getting this character pointer would basically be the same as the pawn pointer, but I'm starting to think that's not the case. Wait, but hang on. We already... No, because this was declared somewhere else. But we did include AI stuff, which in the AI stuff we include... yeah, okay, in the header. In the header we include the character. What do we make in the character? Because we have access to... You have a streamer friend raising money for Earth Day. Ooh. Yeah, shout out to Mother Nature. I love that. Sorry. You're having a visitor in your window. Plant is growing on your window bar. Oh, that's cute. I need to look at that. Yeah, I want to get better with that stuff because I keep having an ambition to have like a garden. And it works really well. And then suddenly, like, I had... Oh my god, Qui-Gon, what is wrong with you? Like, I had made, like, a really nice little home garden on my balcony in my old place. Like, I think I had 3, like, strawberry plants. I think there was something else, too. Yeah, I had a cucumber plants. Like, basically growing things. And then it was thriving. It was going really well. And then I went to ESA for, like, a week and a half. And I came back to it all being dead. I tried to put in, like, the self-watering things, but I guess it didn't work, and I didn't test them before going. It's my fault, probably, for having faith that they would work and water the plants for me while I was away, because they absolutely didn't. And after that, I just haven't really been able to restart that attempt, unfortunately. But I should. I should, especially now that I have a house. And I even have a balcony, like, right here by, like, I mean, there's no door here, but, like, there's a window here. Where I have, like, a little greenhouse and stuff from those days, still. Okay, but what? Hang on. 'Cause, like, I know for sure this is if line of sight. Yeah, because, like, we're already here checking if all of these are valid. So, like, we should need to check it again. But it's the fact that these aren't working. I thought those were the... 'Cause this one has shooter AI. Oh, is it because we're missing the AI controller? Do we not have access to the AI controller in here? No, but it has the shooter AI header, which has the AI controller. So why do you not have this? You should have this. I'm confusing myself now. Does Unity flag any non-working lines, or am I being too hopeful? I don't know about Unity. If you're talking about this is Visual Studio, and it flags them to a degree, but I'm getting a lot of false flags as well, which is really annoying. If it didn't do false flags, I'd be a lot happier with the software. So now right now I'm trying to do is are they, but it says they're undefined. They shouldn't be. Because like this includes the AI, which has access to the AI controller. And if I remember correctly, these are all inherited from the AI controller. Yeah, no, this is Visual Studio that we're in right now. What is wrong? You're being needy. Do I want to reward your neediness? I don't think so. Tongan's being very needy. He wants slap. He also knows that I'm gonna give it in very soon. Yeah, no, it is testing me. And I don't like it. So I feel like I've done this correctly. Like, it doesn't even show, like, what this is supposed to take. Because, you know, it doesn't load properly. All the code looks like nonsense to me. Honestly, valid. Valid. But yeah, no, it's just this part that's throwing an error. I just don't think it should. Might have to look at the solution now because I'm actually lost. To be fair, I could just like try and, you know what? Fuck it. Try live coding. What happens? I probably should rebuild this, but I'm too lazy to close Unreal. Does it fail? Tell your puppy is at walk train on there. Problem is he doesn't know all of those. Okay, it did fail, so something is wrong. What is wrong? It's live console. What was the live console again? I'm trying to remember how to navigate it from in here. Here? No, this is something else, I think. You know, a word I have to be really careful with, especially if Tebow's awake, is TREAT. That is a very dangerous word to be using. Like, there's been times that I've said it, like, not even in context, and he just immediately, like, jumps up and just stares at me. He's like, I know what you just said. Where is it? Yeah, exactly, Pinky Ninja, exactly. But why is this not working then? Am I missing? Do I still need to do this pawn? Maybe I need to. Let's try it with the pawn. So if we include the pawn. Okay, well now I don't know if I need to player pawns still. I feel like it's for some reason all of these fail. There must be something that I'm missing. I'm gonna look at the solution now because I am confused. Because from what I can gather, these should not be red because they, if I remember correctly, come from the AI controller, which the AI controller is included in the shooter AI header. And this one is right here, including the shooter AI header. So that means you should have access to the AI controller. Why do you not have access to the AI controller stuff? Also, I don't need this anymore either. It's just a focus that we're supposed to be clearing at this point. Wait, hang on. Okay, let me just try to undo this for a second. Wait, so his solution is owner, controller, line of sight 2. Really? You can do it like this? Okay. So I had the right idea, but not quite. Hi, Tetra. How's it going? Yeah, no, exactly like that. Fucking emote, Foopy. Exactly like that. And I appreciate that, Tetra. I hope you have a good sleep. Thanks so much for stopping by and saying hello. I hope you're doing well. It is good to see you. So I'll move this into our if statement. But yeah, I was also not supposed to have this anymore. So we need to move this away, etc. So does that mean it just the only thing that I was missing was that I didn't point them to the correct all right, no, it's not supposed to have stop movement anymore. So that was what I was missing. That I didn't use the pointers correctly. Okay. So I had the right idea. Had the right idea. I am happy with that. Oh, Qui-Gon's calming down. I guess he gave up on getting my attention. Oh, he's like, let's see if this works. All right, let's try and compile this instead. Tebow is currently, yeah, he's literally right behind me. If I roll my chair back right now, he's in trouble. Because I had a blanket that was on my chair that kept falling. And then that just kind of became their new bed. But hey, we compiled. So he's currently on that blanket that is landed behind me. Because we can take, at this point, we're not going to need this anymore, so I'm going to just remove it. We've gotten to the point where we reuse it. this one. Right here. Yo, David, what's up? I currently am still employed by Starbreeze. We will see what happens. The union are negotiating stuff at the moment, but yeah. Currently, until union negotiations are over, I am still employed by Starbreeze. That is a short answer to your questions. I hope that answered your question. Alright, so let's see. Blackboard. Set value as vector. I might, yes. I might. I was told with the recent layoffs that my role is at risk, so I've just not really talked about it because the unions are still negotiating. And things can happen. And what is on my side is that I have like the first in, last out principle is a thing. So, and because I've been at the company for nearly 8 years, I have good chance to like get something else. But yeah. There we go. I guess I've talked about it publicly now. But yeah. Let's see. Set value as vector. Get selected. Black. Oh, I keep doing this. Blackboard key. Oh, I appreciate that, David. Thank you. And yeah, it's certainly been a time. It's certainly been a time. All right, now we get the actual location here. Player. Get actor. Location. There. Yeah, no, it's the uncertainty. That's the reason. Like I've mentioned a few times now that I am currently on sick leave due to mental health reasons, and yeah, that is why. That is why. And indeed, onwards and upwards. Like I'm coming to terms with it now compared to like the first day they told me like I was not okay. Like in the slightest. I think I canceled stream on the day. Actually no, I think I didn't. I think I managed to pull it through, but I think people could tell that I was like something had happened. I was very emotional, but by now, like, you know, I'm landing in things and I'm feeling okay with stuff, and yeah. I mean, it still sucks. It's the uncertainty. That's the worst part. Thank you, David. I do appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so now we actually set the key. There you go. Thank you, Fubi. You know what? Fun coincidence there. That is exactly what I want for myself as well. I want to live my best life. And honestly, just more of the reason to actually kind of lock in on what I'm currently doing. Because who knows what this is going to lead to in the future, you know? And who knows, maybe I'll just make my own company and make my own games. And I know we have similar interests, to believe that. So the thing is, Professor Ethical, fun fact for you. The course I'm currently doing, paid for by my company. And hi, Lexi, hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. And yeah, no, honestly, like, if you look at who's affected, or at risk, because it's not over yet, if you look at the roles that are at risk in the latest layoff, it certainly makes you question things. Or at least it made me question a lot of things. There you go. All right, so now that should clear it. And now we should actually get our like if else behavior in our tree. If my new company is a mascot, I will expect board and a visa out of the US. All right, noted. Duly noted. But yeah, no, so thankfully I already was on the track of like wanting to grow my skill set. Like, when did I do this? Was this back in like, I think this might have been back like September, October. No, go ahead, Seabox, go ahead. But at that point I already was like, I want to do more. Like, I was already in a place where like I want to do more. And I came to my manager at the time like, what if there's currently a good offer on for Game Dev TV like lifetime subscription? I think they cost like $400, which for me, $400 is a lot of money. But then I was like, for the company, and we do have like learning and development budgets. So I went to my boss like, could I get the company to pay for this lifetime subscription? Because and then I laid down basically my idea of like, you know, this will, at a minimum in the short term, start helping me make better pitches because I'll have a better understanding of like how things are made and built. So I know better like restrictions and blah, blah, blah. Like I can keep that in mind already at like a pitching stage. But then like long term, I was like, maybe I could start doing dev stuff. And that was basically my pitch. And then they were like, or my manager was like, yeah, no, makes sense. Went directly to HR and like signed off on this expense. And then I got to buy my lifetime subscription. I got to expense it to the company and they paid me back. So that's already done like way in the past. Oh, sorry, David. It already had all the good memories going off from Starbase, you, Almir, and Andreas. Yeah, I know. It's not the same without like, I thought I would be fine without Almir. I mean, I was for a while, but I miss him. I went to lunch with him actually last week, 2 weeks ago. So you're good. You're all good. So we're still in touch. He's great. Because I needed, like, he's been my mentor for so many years, and obviously it's a bit of a challenging time right now. So I was just like, I just need my mentor again. So I went out for lunch with him. And yes, I did. But it was great. And yeah, no, that's basically what's happening, Pink Ninja. That is basically what's happening. Where is my mentor? Well, I mean, it's Almir. Or he was for the longest time. He's not anymore technically, but we're still friends, so. And he did ask me to please, like, you know, stay in touch more than we have done. I'm like, okay. He wants to know how I'm doing. No, it's all good, C-Box. It's all good. Yeah, Almir was my mentor. He's taught me so much. Dude, he's so busy with his own stuff. Like, I know what he's up to, and I'm not gonna share it. He'll share it on himself when he's ready, but like, oh, I'm so happy for him, man. But he's so busy. He's so busy. And living his best life. Like, you see the Neo stuff that, if you follow him on Instagram, which I kind of recommend that you do. I wonder if there's something up there now. Why did my phone go into sleep mode? Well, you get to see if I can find it. Does he have any up there right now? Oh. But yeah, if you follow him on Instagram, he tends to post stories of Neo just running in fields, and I'm so happy. Okay, well, there's none up right now, so I can show you. But follow him on Instagram. I don't speak to Andreas as much, but yes, I speak to Almir, and I went to lunch with him. Was it last week? The week before last week? Very recently. Is he giving out the Candle 6 addiction? I didn't check. He did not smoke for the time we were together. But then again, we were mostly inside a coffee shop. And then he walked me to the subway stop that I needed to take. But yeah, I don't know. I didn't think to ask him if he still smokes. He might do. He might do. I did not see where he changed his name to Scooby-Doo, but I know, like, I have, hang on, friends list spoiler. Because I have him saved here with, like, a username, so I can just look for Almir, and, like, I'll see him. But if you look at his profile, his actual profile, oh, he's the brother of the horse right now. That's changed since I last looked at it. Yeah, insane. Oh, what is his name on Insta? I think it's just Almir Listo. I think it's just Almir Listo. Yeah, it's just Almir_Listo is his name on Instagram. But he posts stories pretty frequently still. Look, Foopy's currently playing Uma Musume, Pretty Derby. Way to out yourself, Foopy. Way to out yourself. But yeah, he's definitely still playing games. Look at this man. Oh, he's played High Guard. He played High Guard on Valentine's Day. Yeah, no, honestly, like Pink Ninja, like both for him and me, like we went through it during launch. Like I obviously burned out as a result. Took me over a year of recovery. I don't know how he managed to not need that too. And yeah, Dota was in top there on the most recently played. 100%. 100%. Not surprising. Alright. Looking at my code again. Alright, it's time to compile our stuff. So, good timing for it. I figured we would probably be close to that, and then we can continue yapping while this is working. Aw, it's alright, David. I appreciate your sadness, but it'll be alright. It'll be alright. Like the 6. God. I still remember finding out that he smoked because he didn't used to smoke. But then we went to London for a YouTube event. This was like the first pre-release Payday 3 event that we did. And he just pulls out a smoke and I'm like, dude, why? Like, thank you, David. I try my best. But yeah, that's when I learned that he smoked. And then we went to, I think this was during Gamescom, or was this also in London? Because Andreas was also with us in London. It might have been because we were in a taxi together. It was me, Almir, and Andreas. I think it was just us 3. And then Andreas pulls out a cig too, and I'm like, dudes, what? They both became smokers. But yeah, I don't know if they still smoke to this day. How many of the OG Starbase crews even left at Starbase? All I can think of off the top of my head would be Martin. Martin Varn is still at Starbase. Like, I think he's too powerful to ever get rid of. But apart from that, I can't think. Tobias Remisch is still there from like Payday 2 days. Any other names coming to mind are like for me, Sebastian is an OG because he's been there longer than I have. He's also working in Shadows. He's still there. So there are still people there. And there's also the Sidetrack team, even though they're not OGs, like, my god, the Sidetrack team absolutely know what they're doing. And I'm also really close with people at the Sidetrack team, so probably gonna meet up with them tomorrow, which is also very exciting. All right. So are you now? Oh, look, it can see where I am and it can keep following me. It's a bit weird in the like movement, but it works. Then if we might, okay. Oh yeah, if he doesn't, okay, he doesn't really do the wait. But that's because I don't think we don't set anything for the investigation phase yet. So it just goes straight to return. That's why. So if he sees me again. Oh. Hi. Oh, will he not around the corner? Aw, okay. Yeah, because we don't have the last known player location yet. So he's not gonna like know to come here and see if he can still see me. But I'm pretty happy with this. Boom, boom. Yeah, I used to be really bad at it too, but it's one of those things that I've kind of just learned that I need to get better at. And I decided to actually seek people out for lunches. I need to hit her up again because we were gonna go for lunch and like layoff week, but then I messaged her like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not up to it. Can we reschedule? And I need to hit her up to actually reschedule. I know his corpse is haunted. I still don't know why that happens, but it does. It's because of the focus thing. If the focus thing doesn't happen, that doesn't happen. You know what we also could do? This is what he keeps doing in the demonstration phase. Let's try and do it here. So if we zoom out a little bit, just so we can like constantly see this tree, but also see playing it. So right now you can see, oh, he sees me. So he's moving to me. Oh, he no longer sees me. So he's gone back. Oh, he sees me. But obviously he never hits the investigation phase now because we don't have that variable right now. Oh, you know, I kind of wish I got into going to like a restaurant by myself. I used to struggle with going to the cinema by myself or watching movies by myself and going to a restaurant by myself. By now, like I've been to the cinema by myself, not often, but I can do it. And watching movies by myself is fine. But yeah. Can I say that I've had a good time working with Starbreeze on my lifetime? How many years I've been working with them? Honestly, yes. I would not be without my time with Starbreeze. Working with them and working with like people like Almirez has given me so much that I would not want to be without. And I've been with Starbreeze now for I started June 2018? If June, yeah, because it's gonna be 8 years in June. So yeah, 2018. God, it's been a long time. And yeah, no, I really like that too, to be able to just see the AI in action. Yeah, no, it's Fruity has the same issue. It's hard, man. I still don't go to restaurants by myself. That feels a bit weird. Like I'll get takeout for myself, but I've not gone to a restaurant for myself. That doesn't really feel right. But it's not actually shameful. And a lot of restaurants have single person seatings, so oh, you know, Fupi, we're getting Korean barbecue in 2 weeks. Next week, actually. So less than 2 weeks. 1.5 week. Because next week is Aishma's birthday. And the parents, or like his dad is coming over. I was like, wait, how do I phrase this? His dad is coming over with his stepmom. And we're taking him to Korean barbecue. Or they're taking us to Korean barbecue. I don't know. Both. Probably Friday. I think we're going on a Friday. I know we reserved a table. I think it's on Friday. His actual birthday though is God, hang on, calendar. Is it on Friday as well? Oh no. I think it's on. Yeah, I think it's on. Oh no, shit, I don't remember his birthday, chat. We are going on Friday. It might be on Thursday. I think it's the 26th. Or maybe it was the 28th. Shit. It's end of February. And it's one of those days, I think. No, it's okay. I have it written down. And I thought I could sneakily pull it up. But I guess because I'm in streamer mode, like a lot of my info like that, I put in like people's user notes on Discord, and because Discord is in streamer mode, it doesn't show it to me. No one tell him. No one tell him. Don't clip this. Send to him. No, stop it. Don't. All right, back to coding. That's what's important. Wait, hang on. So he noticed something that I didn't notice. So let me try and look at this again. All right, we're pulling up a tree again. Okay, so he said when we start. No, wait. So he says that when you start your investigation, mine doesn't do that. Mine goes straight to the right one. I think I'm being debated. Yeah, he is. He is. No, we're not talking about Almir. We're talking about Aishma. I mean, both names starts with A, and I shouldn't reinforce that. Oh, is it because I start in a place where he sees me? Maybe that's what it is. And that's why it actually looks correct for me. Go back to grinding Terraria. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, okay. Okay. Alright, so, I mean, it already worked for me without doing this. But let's try it again with that change. Alright, so if we hit play now. Yeah, he's immediately looking for us. Immediately returns. But he should now, like, cancel out. I thought this would, like, mean... Yeah, he's aborting, like, immediately. That does not... I was hoping that would make this chasing kind of more fluid, but it's still a bit weird. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he did say that it's not smooth, but it's gonna be improved later on. Good. Good. But we are still missing this variable. Wait, where was this? Oh, this one. Absurd Blackboard value. Okay. Alright, let's try that again. That is already supposed to be a lot smoother. Oh wait, no, because he lost track of us, right? Oh yeah, this is already looking so much better. Like, it's still a little bit janky in the animation side, but like, he now adapts to our location, like on the fly. This is good. Boop. All right, it works. Cool. Oh, he's also saying about the speed. We can fix the speed. Character movement. Let's give him half of the current move speed, 250. There is also a max walk speed crouch. We're just gonna half that one too, even though I don't think he has a crouch state. Oh yeah, that's a lot more reasonable to try and run away from. Almost a bit too slow. At this point, I can probably move him a bit closer. I moved him so far because he was so fast. There you go. You can chill there now. That's fine. You wanted to get back into Payday 3 modding, so you played a little bit, and after like 3 hours of getting your ass beaten to the ground by cloakers, getting stupid error messages and CrimeNet, and getting kicked out of lobbies, you gave up and had a minor crash out. Honestly, valid. That does not sound like a very good time. I'm sorry that was your experience, though. I mean, the cloakers, I guess, is just part of the experience, but the errors is less fun, and getting kicked out of lobbies too is less fun. Wait, 2 out of 4 lobbies? That's not a full lobby. Is the game okay? Or is that because of the modding stuff that would happen? No, it was also valid, C-Box, also valid. Alright, so do they want me to make a new service then, or? Yes. Last night when we were playing it, almost reached into your monitor and choked at your teammate because he wouldn't. Oh no, he wouldn't put the fuck. Oh, that's like when I played sometimes, and because I'm streaming, I can get carried away by chat and talking to chat, and then I completely forget like objective. Especially if I have not picked up an item, but I'm still the host, so someone went into custody and the item was transferred to me, and I did not notice. The amount of times that has happened is not zero. And then I'm just running around, like, kind of passing time, waiting for others to do the objective. And then I'm like, wait, the objective item was passed to me. God knows how long ago. I need to do this now. Shit. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying Black Ops 3 Zombies, though. Like, the Zombies mode were almost my favorite parts about the old, like, Modern Warfare games. Because I don't think I've played a Call of Duty since... Actually, I think I played the first Black Ops. But, like, Modern Warfare 2 is what stands out in my head as an iconic Call of Duty experience. So apparently we need a new class? Oh. Yeah, all right. Well, this is creating. What am I supposed to do with this? Mm-hmm. All right. Well, let's have this in a bit. Um, you don't have any motivation to play anything. I'm sorry to hear that, Chammy. Hey, Guzzle Bear. Got ranked tonight of League of Legends right as you started separate ways. So no speedruns for you then, huh? But yes, we're doing great. I'm making a lot of progress in my code today. I'm very happy. So I'm kind of on a roll right now. It is late, but at the same time, I don't know work tomorrow. So I'm kind of just sticking with the flow at the moment. All right, there we go. Get my new stuff in here. Wait, hang on. Yeah, so these are the new ones. Where did my old one go? I guess I'll put this here. Wait, did I lose my other? Oh, I don't know where that went. Oh well. I might have to put that up. Oh really, Ashmar? Oh my god. That is incredible. What a coincidence. So hi Ash. How was Kunitsugami today? I was like, name of the game. Shit. Ah. Did you get your redemption arc? I hope you did. Does it only fit X amount before it starts phasing them out? I thought it would get like 2 lines of like tabs. You redeemed yourself? Yes. Triple world record? Chat. Chat, if you're not over on HMS channel, you miss shit like triple world records. Just saying. Just saying. You might want to fix that. Alright. Where did my thingies go? Kick that stupid game's butt. Good. It deserved it. It absolutely deserved it. So player location if seen. It's the one we already did, but we need to. That's the header. Can this one come out slightly longer? There we go. This is one we need. So this is one that's we're gonna make that is simpler. But then we need to, okay, so we need to, right, header thingy, okay. So these are my, hang on, there we go. Now I'm gonna be less confused. Now they're sorted properly. So this is the old one that we made. This is gonna be the new one that we're making. This is gonna be simpler. So let's start by basically making one of these. This one is just gonna be, ooh, player location. Come on, give it to me. There we go. All right, and then wait. So why is this one not asking to be created? Because it should do this basically. All right, hang on. Honestly, let me. Okay. No, it is correct. Update. What was the other one called again? It was like last seen. Hang on, let me check what it was called. Last known player location. Let's use that phrasing. Last known player location. Oh, why does your head hurt, Shammy? Have you hydrated enough? Do you need to hydrate? Potentially take a painkiller? Okay, well, at least this one lets me create it. Right, and then what do we put in here again? We don't need all of this. We do need the super. I'm just gonna steal that so I don't have to remove all of the other stuff in here. Alright, so we're supposed to end this. I've created the service. We've created the constructor and the tick node functions. Within tick node, I love that it didn't tell me to do the name thing. I just did. So within the tick node, we're gonna need to get the player and the Blackboard component. So these two again, basically. Which means that I also need to grab... Guess we'll grab all of these. Do I need all of them? Because I don't know if I need this one. We definitely want the AI. We want the... Like, these two definitely. So this is a Castlevania track. I don't know if I need this or not. So I use this one for... Maybe I didn't need it. Okay, we'll remove it for now because I'm not sure if I need it. We'll add it back in if I need it. You are drinking water and you took Tylenol earlier. You think it's because you were staring at your monitor for like 3 hours straight? That would also do it. That would definitely also do it. So don't stare at your monitor for that long. I say doing exactly that thing. So we're gonna grab the pointer to the player. Because yeah, we are grabbing the player and the Blackboard components. That's what's happening here. I don't know why this one's throwing an error. Only 3 hours. Rookie numbers. I mean, it can happen though, especially if you're already like prone to it, basically. If you're having a day where you might have been, I don't know, other factors can play into it where like 3 hours, like that particular day, like that's just not good. When it was on a different day, you can do it for like fucking 12 hours and be okay. I don't know for sure why this one's throwing an error. Because we used it here. Oh, it's because... Okay, we still need this one too. Oops. That's what did I get for reading my code? There you go. So we need all of these 3 lines still. And then... I don't think we need... Okay, so let's make this slightly easier. Let's do just an if. Because yeah, this is not supposed to be as complicated. If player comes back valid... I'm just gonna steal this again. We're gonna set... I need to double check. No, because this is gonna be... Yeah, this is on the service that we pick. So we're gonna put this on and we're gonna select it, so that's fine. And get location of the player. I think this is right. You spend most of the day basically at the computer where you're constantly up and moving, so you're not staring at your screen for long in one sitting. And that is the way to do it, honestly. Like, I definitely am not as good at that as I should be. I should be getting up and moving around more. Okay, so right now our code is set to, we have our tick node that we've imported. This one we just have to have here. So it takes the AI. And we have a variable that we create here, owner controller, or we cast in the owner. And then we look at what the player is from that. Like it basically goes in and finds the player character. And then we put that in the pointer to the character. Now we also take a pointer to the component here. And if the player is valid, it only says to check the player. Even though it also tells me to get the Blackboard component. But I'm guessing it's because we use that again here. But you think that it would be good practice to check Blackboard as well. So I'm just going to add it in. Because what did I do here? Oh, I checked all three of them. You know what? I probably should, in that case, also check this one. So let's check all three of them here too. For good coding practice. Oh yeah, go for it, Pinky Ninja. That's what I like sometimes, just to go in and like, that's what I'm doing with Monster Hunter at the moment. I've made a brand new loadout that we're going to be playing on Wednesday because, oh wait, shit, did I post my... I just realized my Twitch schedule for the week is in my drafts. I never posted it. No one said anything. Last Monday where I forgot to post it, y'all immediately called me out. No one has called me out today. Are you okay, chat? Okay, well, I have it in my drafts. I can just finish it. Here's this week's schedule. There you go. All right, there we go. It's done. It's done. Yeah, I mean, that's also the challenging thing, too. Like, if you have a mentality that things work a certain way and they don't, it can be really hard to come around that. I have the same issue. All right. Okay, so I think I've now done everything in this challenge. I guess we can try to be brave. Try to... I'm not gonna... Should I... Okay, let's do live coding. We're gonna live code and see if it works. Let's see if I did this correctly. It succeeded. So I think that means I've done it correctly. So, we now need to add that service to this one, right? Add service, player location, update last player location to this one, last known player location. I guess the interval can just stay at half a second because this one isn't gonna run anyway unless this one's active, if I remember correctly on how this works. Uh So can we now try it? Will this work? So you're now gonna know where I am. So you're still gonna go, right? Oh, he does! He still goes! And then he waits and goes back, right? No? Wait, is the waiting not working? Hang on. Hang on. I guess we're missing some kind of a condition to send him into the next phase, but let's have a proper look at this. How does the tree act? This is here, and we'll play this again. So right now, you see me, so you move to me. Now you're investigating because you don't know where I am, and you're waiting. Why is that loop? Why do you not go to return? I guess this node needs to fail, and that's what it's currently missing. It doesn't have a fail condition. So it just reloops the same node. But we're making progress. I guess that's what the course is going to teach me next, and I'm probably jumping a bit ahead. All right, let me but that means that I've done everything correctly, and I'm pretty happy about that. I'm still gonna watch it just to see if he formatted things differently than me, but wait, did I remember to do? I did not remember to do fucking public. There you go. Oops. Because he did the node name, even though he didn't say for me to do it, but I did. You know what? His phrasing is better. I'll change mine. There. Oh, he is including gameplay statics. 'Cause he said he was gonna do something different just to show like it can be done differently, but clearly I've done it correctly because my stuff still works. So now I'm curious what he's doing. So he's doing what we did in. Wait, shit. Why did we do that again? Kind of the get pawn stuff, but like through gameplay statics, which this also is, but not with the cast. Hey, what did I do? C-box. Also, I don't know why that doesn't. I don't know why Hotline's emote doesn't work in that field, but what did I do?
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Pat, pat, pat.
Thank you, Pinky Ninja. I appreciate the counterpart. Oh, wait, no. Okay, so in my streamer bot, I don't see the emote. But if I look at my Twitch chat, I see the emote. Interesting. Interesting. I still don't feel like it makes more sense now. Oh, so they're doing it to not have to do the cast. Okay, you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna update it to do it that way too. So let me just grab this because we're gonna need that. In fact, we seem to need that and not the AI thing, so we're gonna do this. Oh wait, no, we also. Oh yeah, because we didn't do the cast, right? So, um. Let me just remove all of this. Let's make a pawn instead, and this will be u gameplay statics get player pawn. Then in here we're getting the world, and then we're putting the index to 0. Oh, I forgot these. And then I guess wait, where do we get the yeah, because then I don't need the owner controller here anymore. We can get rid of that and just check the player in the blackboard. Where did we get this again? All right. From this one up here. So we'll just grab this one. There. There you go. Now it should work again, but slightly differently. I'll use this name player pawn. Oh, should I have done that? You know what? I'm gonna do that just for like consistency. There. All right. Mm. Oh my god, a bingo vote. That's right, we haven't done a lot of those. Thank you, Cbox. If anyone's able to get the bingo vote right now, I don't know if the ad will overwrite it or if you can still access the extension, but go vote for bingo. It's a bingo vote. And Cbox needs 17. And he started the vote, so be nice. If you can. Because he's changing it to be 0.1 here. And I guess at this point, we probably don't want an interval or like a random deviation. Yeah. I mean, that is true, Yofro. That is true. I guess Yofro picked 56. Probably. Hey, Cbox, you still got it. Congrats on bingo. Let's go. Right, because we didn't clear it. So ads are over, so welcome back from the ads, everyone. It's getting late. I'm gonna wrap up soon, but I'm a bit on a roll, and I want to find like a neat like, oh, we can close it here and then continue. Yeah, there were ads playing. Did you not? Oh, right, you're not subbed. You didn't see them. The ads just ended. Maybe Twitch didn't have any ads they didn't want to show you in your region. That happens sometimes, especially like in January. I know it's February now, but in January it happens a lot that Twitch just didn't have ads. I think all I got during January was like the Twitch Turbo ad. So every time someone would run like a 3-minute ad break, I'd get like a 10-second or so Twitch Turbo ad, and that was it. Which I'm okay with. I mean, Twitch does like you, so they don't give you ads. Oh no, C-Bucks, it's mean. That is mean. Apparently, in between these two tasks, we're supposed to have another task that will clear it. And I guess it's gonna be the custom one. Type UBT task. Okay. Clear Blackboard value is what we want this task to do. Done. Reload. Yeah, it's definitely not like fully keeping up with how many of these that I'm trying to keep open at the same time, but that's okay. Let's see, we're gonna make a remembering the public section this time. Lead the constructor. Oh my god. This sounds very like Oblivion-esque. If this is not Oblivion, I'm so surprised. I've not looked at it yet, but I think I'm gonna look right now. It's Oblivion. That was my first game that I ever got every single achievement in. I spent so many hours in Oblivion. Never even finished Skyrim, would you believe it? Yeah, if I didn't recognize it before, it would hit now. Yeah, exactly, ethical, exactly. The Amulet of King's calls, you answer. I still need to play the remaster. I have it. I got a key for it, and I just never got around to checking it out. Honestly, a crime. As far as I know, you don't finish Skyrim. You just move on with your life at some point and come back in an indeterminable time after. Yep. No, that sounds about right. I don't remember. Did I ever have that on Steam? Because it's not like I haven't played it. Okay, so apparently I played it, I guess, on consoles and not on Steam. But I played a little bit on Steam. 79 minutes. What achievement? What was I doing with this? I've definitely played more Skyrim than this. But 2019, what was I doing it in 2019? But I know I played it when it first came out, but I think it was on my Xbox because was still primarily an Xbox gamer at that point, which is also why, like, if I try to pull up Oblivion, I mean, obviously there's the old version, which it looks like I have no playtime in, and then there's the remaster, which I also have no playtime in, but you gotta fix that. Enough time for speedrun. Yeah, speedrun where I only got one achievement. But no, that's probably technically true. I can imagine Skyrim being an incredibly broken speedrun. Okay, we're gonna go into documentation again. The only people to ever finish a Skyrim main quest. Probably. Probably. Any percent main quest PC, 19 minutes and 55 seconds. That is crazy. I don't get how people do that. That's insane. I know it's broken, but like, damn. Also, if we do a quote search for Skyrim, I have at least one quote concerning Skyrim, but it's not actually about Skyrim at all. UT task node is what I'm looking for. Oh. Oh god, this music. It hits different. You know what? Do I need to add this to my playlist? Hang on. How long is this track, first of all? Okay, it's not that long. It's not. I was like, some of these tracks can go for like 15 minutes. I'm saving it in my playlist. I love this. This is a good shit. Yeah, no, you're 100% right. It is a Bethesda game. It is so broken. It is so broken. All right, what am I looking for in here? In the task node, we're looking for... Should be a function right on top here. Execute task. That's the one we're looking for. Oh, why am I opening Discord? Jesus. Here. No, here. Jeez. Yeah, it's like, it's probably getting pasted right here. He's probably gonna want it all in the same line again. There you go. And we need the semicolon. And probably also, it is a virtual, so probably the override too. Wait, no, actually, this is not a void. It is still a virtual though. No, it is using the override. Okay. Okay, create the definition. Yeah, because there you go. It actually returns results, which is very important. Because it needs to know if it's like succeeding or failing. Okay, well, he says we're not gonna do that yet, so I'm just gonna... He removes it. I'm just gonna comment it out for now, because that might be something that I need again. Execute task. Nope. All right, no comma here. All right, I'm gonna write out his comments just to like, because they're probably gonna be useful. So we're gonna get the Blackboard components, because this might turn into a challenge very soon. So we're gonna prepare. Clear the value of the selected key. Yeah, so no, last return success or failure, which is probably what this one is. So we're keeping that in there. Yeah, I knew it. These first two are gonna be my challenge. Okay. Okay. All right, nice and simple. We're gonna grab... We're definitely gonna need this one. Because that is how we get the Blackboard component. To do that though, do I wanna... No, I wanna use... And owner comp. This one. I was just looking at, wait, do I need... I guess it's not throwing an error, so I guess these actually give me what I need to use the Blackboard component stuff, which makes sense because this is a Blackboard related task thing. If they ever fix their bugs, people wouldn't want to play them. I mean, I'm sure it'd still have some appeal, but it would definitely lose a lot of it. I think bugs are like to a degree, to their degree of it at least, charming. And yeah. Sorry, I was trying to think about my code at the same time, and then I just completely... Two trains could not run at the same time. Yep, deaths, taxes, and bugs in Bethesda games. Those are the 3 certainties in life. That is correct. Alright, so this would have to then be clearing the value. That's something we should do in an if statement. So we're gonna start doing that up here. So if the Blackboard is valid, we're not grabbing any player info or anything right now. This is where we want this to be. Because the return is gonna happen no matter what, because this thingy needs to do return. So I can stay there. Clearing the value we do with this one. I need my other document for a second. This one. Because if this one doesn't clear it. Wait, so do I might need. It might be because I'm missing this. Yep, there we go. That fixed it. All right, cool. Oh god, it is late. It's 1 a.m. Have a good night there, Professor Ethical, and thanks so much for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Have a good sleep. And yeah, I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. We're definitely ending soon as well. I think you know what? This lecture and the next lecture are the last two of the behavior tree. We'll finish those two. And then we'll leave Health Bar Hut is going to be the next point after that. We can leave that for next, not even next week. It'll be on Thursday. That sounds like a solid plan. Let's do that. All right. But I think I've done this correctly. So we're going to check the solution. Because like all I said was to get the Blackboard component, which I do here. And then declare it, which I do here. Either you farm a boss that's randomly spawning in a biome that has a 25% chance to drop what you need, or you'll farm one enemy from an event that has a 3% chance to drop what you need. Oh god, I fucking love the peace out emoji. That's great. Yeah, no, I did this correctly. Cool. Oh, he's getting rid of the comments. Okay. It's fine. There you go. Alright, let's close one. Let's do a big compile because this one's big changes. The chances would be double if you would play on harder difficulty. We can't be bothered to stress about this game. I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes you just want to like turn brain off and not try hard, but still get shit done. You know? I feel that. Hopefully you get it. Hopefully it's not going to take too long. Alright, as soon as it's rebuilt, we'll try it. I'm looking at the next steps now just so I'm prepared. And speaking of, the rebuild is done. Hey, there it is. Our new values here. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, we're on the final lecture of the night. Let's have a look at this one working first, though. It should. It should. Alright, so we're gonna play. He sees us and he's moving towards us. Let's hide. He's gonna move to our last known location. He's gonna clear it and he's gonna wait. And then he goes back. And then if he sees us again, he's immediately gonna cancel whatever he was doing and restart the cycle. Oh, no, it's not there. It works. I have played Portal. Yes, I have. I've speedrun Portal even. Not very good, but it is fun. I don't remember why I didn't end up submitting it. I think there was some kind of a thing that I didn't run properly, so it didn't go valid. But it was fun. I've not played any community test chambers, no. I only played the actual, like, official, I guess, vanilla game. There is, like, a slightly modded version that you do for speedruns, but it's still, like, there's no custom content in there. Right, oh. New C++ task. BT task. Right, so this one, BT task note then, right? Yes. Oh, you did? Oh, that's so awesome. That makes sense why you're asking about that now. Yeah, I never did any sort of like custom content for Portal or Portal 2. Only the vanilla stuff. But I do enjoy Portal as a game. It is such a mindfuck. And learning the speedrun was very cool. Alright, reloads. We're getting so many of these. Ah! No, stop it. Where are you? There. Use an extension called BMod to allow to add more testing elements to the vanilla game. And you got 2 of your chambers featured in a Portal 2 community chambers videos. That is awesome. I love that for you. Alright, hang on. Clear Blackboard value. Okay. Ah, shit. No, I do still have it. Cool. I have so many of these. Okay, so in these, they still have, I do not have the header for it still. We can close this one probably. Oh, wait. I do still have them. Why can it? Oh, so that's where they go. How do I make it like? Yeah, multiple rows, please. There we go. This is a feature I was missing. Okay, well, I'm glad we got that sorted out. Okay, so we're looking for, hang on, in the Blackboard value, copy and paste the public section. I can do that. What was the new one we just made? There, shoot. This is getting so messy. You're trying to make a series called Portal 1, but it's broken down. How so? It's like, so probably where's the shoot up here? Here. Found it. Come on. There we go. Next thing oh god, that's good luck, Pink Ninja. But it's Portal 1 test chambers, but in the Portal 2 style. Some have been full recreation. We actually want to make some of the future parts have like some of the test chambers like broken. Oh, that sounds really cool. Good luck making that. That sounds like a lot of work, but it's also really cool. Node name. What is this one supposed to be? Okay, did I accidentally close this? No. I don't think. Wait, did I? Oh, I might have. No, wait, here it is. Player I've seen. This one. Okay, there you go. Hang on. Controller. Player character. So if owner character and oh, that's not the end. That's the end. Player character are valid. We can continue. No wait. No. Yes, that's right. Sorry. I'm getting tired. Oh, okay. So he added an extra one here that I didn't consider. If player character is alive. All right, so now it wants to, if it successfully shoots, it should return succeeded. And then I guess I need an else then, right? And this is where we would put this one, but make it return failed. Presume this would be it. Looks like I did it right. Hi, Fram. I am not, but I was on a roll and I kind of just kept going. But I promise once this lecture is over, I'm planning on going to bed. It is past 1 a.m. But hi, Fram. I'm glad I get to stream a little bit in your time. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Happy accident, right? I need to take a break soon though, because my god. Wait, he did something. He did not do the else. But isn't that just going to continue to return? Maybe I misremember how code is. Okay. Well, he's changing it anyway. Work has been consuming me. I feel that. I've been doing it right. Things haven't been the best, but honestly, I'm doing my best. It's the best we can do, right? But things have been better. But hey, it could always be worse too. Wait, why is he? I'm getting confused now. This is getting too late. Oh, so I think I know what he's doing. So he's setting it to the default value being that it has failed. But if it runs far enough to where it succeed, it's going to overwrite it as a success, right? I think that's what it's going for. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll just replace this with overwriting variable. Right. It was kind of foolish of me to actually get rid of the bottom one. Hang on. Let's keep that for now. Let's make this like so. Pop this out, then remove it. Because that was all the way down here. Then we will return the result. Because this makes more sense, because the other one that he first wrote out, like, I think he forgot about it for a second himself too, but like, because like the code executes, like, it does this line, it does, this line wasn't there, it does this, does the if, and then after the if, it does that result. And they would have always ended it with a false then. But this is better. This is better. Alright, another compile. Yeah, save. We definitely want to save our changes. Alright, and I'm gonna have a peek at what's coming ahead while this is compiling. Alright, I'm gonna pause it there just so I can like remember what he's doing on the tree. Here we go. So many people playing Mugenics. The game looks really cool too. It just doesn't look like a game for me, unfortunately. I had the same thing with Binding of Isaac. It looks cool, and it is cool. It wasn't for me, and that's okay. But I'm very happy that people are enjoying Mugenics. Right, we are now back in. Give me my tree back. Okay, so now that we've recompiled everything, we should now have a... Alright, we need to make a new sequence first of all. Let's call this shooting. Oh. So then once it's moved to our player, which I'm also going to increase this one, what did I set it to? 2000? And then we can add our new thingy that we made down here. Shoot. So then you can shoot at the player and then also wait. So it's not constantly shooting. He'll have to wait like 2 seconds. No deviation, good. Between each shot. We will add a decorator to this. What was it? A conditional loop? Yes, conditional loop. And we will set the conditional loop to be the player location, because then if it no longer has a player location, it's going to stop shooting me. And I think this should now work. So let's have a look. Okay, so here's our potentially now finished tree. Let's have a look. So, oh no, he's shooting me. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna come looking for me. Ah, shit. I got shot already. Oh no. I need to actually like hide. But it's working. He's shooting me. We actually have an enemy AI now. Oh, no, he's going back. Oh, don't see me. I'll shoot you first. I shoot you faster. I don't think I have. Oh, wait. Okay, so he can still shoot me while he's dead. We still have work to do here. He can still shoot me while he's dead. I have a conditional thingy for if the player dies, he will stop, but not quite intended behavior. Yeah, down but not out, correct. Yeah, he's not using God mode, he's just teasing. Alright, one last thing for this lecture is that he wants me to go into the character. So that's here, right? Yes. Detach from controller pending destroy. What a beautiful function name. I love that his like fix after testing this is completely different to mine. Okay, but what we have done now is that if he does get to kill me, you know what? I'm gonna do this first, just because I can. Oh wait, did that fix it? Oh, it fixed it. He can no longer shoot me. Okay, so his fix was okay. So it was the same then. So he no longer has axe. Did you get a live presentation of Painted AI? Maybe. Look at him. He's doing his best. He's doing his absolute best. And I'm about to die. I think one more shot. I didn't count. I'll take two. Okay, a bit more. There we go. And now I can no longer move because I'm completely detached from any sort of inputs, which I think is what blocked him as well. But yeah, we're gonna leave it here today. I went way late, but we were able to finish the animation or the AI stuff. So we've done all the enemy AI lectures at the moment. But the next stuff that we're gonna be working on is, oh god, we're actually really close to the end. Jesus! We might finish this on Thursday. Because all I have left is my health bar HUD, which we're gonna do next. And then we have sounds. And then we do finishing touches. Like, that's it. And then we're actually done with this. That's crazy. We did so much today. Holy shit. Thanks so much for being here during this. I appreciate that. And then profit. Exactly. Reminds me there's a funny point in the latest Payday forum asking why I still play the game, and one of the options was realistic and advanced AI. So that's what you checked then, right, Pink Ninja? That's what you said? Well, yes, that's why I keep playing the game. That's exactly the thing that keeps me coming back. Right? Anyways, I'm gonna make sure that everything is saved. All of my thingies are saved. Save, save, save. And then I'm gonna close down my projects. Hey, thanks so much for the follow as well. All right, just wanted to do an update. Well, we're gonna wrap it up. So yeah, thank you once again for. Oh shit, I forgot to update my Twitch schedule. But thanks so much for hanging out today. We'll be back here on Wednesday with not Dead Take. We did play Dead Take last week, which means it'll be up on my YouTube channel soon, TM. So subscribe to my YouTube channel for casual playthroughs of video games. But we will be back here on Wednesday with Monster Hunter Wilds because the quote-unquote final update for Monster Hunter is coming out on Wednesday. So we're gonna be playing it. And I'm also, speaking of like loadouts and stuff that we briefly talked about earlier, I'm gonna be trying a brand new build. Brand new weapon, in fact, that I've not played before in this update as well. So if you want to see me potentially struggle and suffer, and if that's not enough, you know, they're adding a new difficulty in terms of monsters. So I'm definitely going to suffer. That's going to be happening on Wednesday. And to watch the conclusion of this project that we've been working on today, that's going to happen on Thursday. Same time, same place. It is kind of that. It's final until the expansion. And we don't know. There might not be an expansion until next year. So it's the final one for like a while. But it's not like the final update. So yes, but no. But let me have a look at who's around and who we could raid over in Twitch today. And while I do look for a raid target, I do want to remind you all that you are valuable and that you matter. And I appreciate you for taking time out of your busy schedules to hang out here. Even if all you did was just pull up the tab, put it on your auto monitor while you were working on something, while you were playing on something. That's pretty cool. And I think it's really cool that you did that for me, so thank you. You're made of matter, correct, Yofra? Correct. Alright, who do we... I don't have that many people on this late. What is this? Hang on. Oh, yes, just started. Wait, what is this? Because I don't actually know what this is, but a friend of mine that I never get to raid, I also haven't spoken to in a really long time, it literally just went live with what is apparently the PlayStation Instrumentality Project. I don't know what this is, but I'm keen to find out. So how about we go say hi to PMC Trilogy. So hi, Shacklin. Welcome on in. But yeah, if you want to drop some Ride Beavers in PMC's chat, that would be pretty cool.